Hello, hello. As you can see, patch 8 is finally coming. Slowly. It's still updating. So I figure while we wait on that beast of an update, which thank goodness wasn't actually 100 and some gigabytes like the other page said it was, because I only had like 70 gigabytes left. I was like frantically deleting shit from my computer. But yeah, apparently it's only 39 gigabytes. That is a little more able to be dealt with. But anyway, since we don't know how long this is actually going to take, I figured we'd go over the patch notes. Now, there's the regular patch notes we've got right here, but at the beginning of them, there's this link that says deep dive. So I figure we can go over that. I haven't actually looked at them yet, other than just clicking on it to see that there was a link that said deep dive. But can we just talk about the facts before we go into that, since we got time to kill anyway? Can we just talk about the fact that literally 5 minutes before the panel from hell started, I was in chat watching it, obviously, and I said, wouldn't it be cool if Neil showed up? I mean, he works for Larian, technically. How hard would it be to get him there? And lo and behold, who shows up in the panel from hell? Yeah, they killed him within 30 seconds, but the point is he was there. And and it looked like he was just laying there the whole time they were doing the panel from hell. So you gotta love Neil. He is such a trooper. And he did the OnlyFangs thing, too. Neil Astarion, we love you forever. Never ever change. Alright, so anyway, Neil was on the panel from hell, briefly, unless you count him laying there the whole time. But anyway, so yeah, Neil Starion was on the panel from hell, which was a lovely highlight. They didn't really cover much, but they usually don't cover much in that. They just do a little gameplay and say a couple things. But the real meat is usually in the patch notes. So I figure that since we have time, and I haven't read them yet, and there's a deep dive, I don't even know how long that is. I just clicked on it, I'm like, wow, there's a lot of stuff here. So let's look at that while we wait on it to update, right? And I don't know if anybody follows me on Twitter, but I did change my graphics on the game itself from ultra to high because there was a couple little lag spikes when I was watching it back. Although David, whatever, the lead singer dude from the metal band, he did say they now support NVIDIA, which is what I have. I have NVIDIA as a video card, so I'm wondering if maybe I won't need to put it on high, but I did change it to high for now. But that'll be something we'll have to deal with once we get actually into the game, I guess. Not that a lot of people are going to be watching this because they're probably all playing the game, but I figure while we're waiting, I might as well look at these patch notes because I have not read them yet. So we shall be surprised together, I guess. So let's see. We're going to go look at the deep dive, I think, which means we're not going to be able to see how much we've got left on this update unless I click down here, but it doesn't really, just shows the bar. But anyway, let's look to see what they're telling us here. So if you haven't seen these yet, here they are. I guess we'll check them out. So it's gonna be a lot of reading, I'm thinking. All right, so the next time someone quotes to you from that famous old adage, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me, grab hold of their lapels and ask, but what if those words were spoken by a bard? Hello again, friends. I come to you today with a fresh community update to bring in the release of our latest patch number 8 of Valor and Lore. As you may have already gleaned from the title, today's update introduces the playable class Bards. Whether they're spitting pithy one-liners on the front lines of combat, or inspiring your party with instrumental buffs on the sidelines, Bards are a powerful class to have in your party, a jack of all trades who can cast powerful spells with just a melody, wield cutting insults as if they were weapons, and potentially kill a man with a pun about his scrotum. Okay. But a new class isn't all you have to look forward to in this update. Today's patch notes are an eye-watering 19 pages long. Holy shit. And features countless improvements and fixes alongside a new playable gnome race, which I won't be playing. Sorry, gnome fans. But anyway, I won't be playing a gnome. I'll probably play a bard, but I don't think I'm going to be playing a gnome. But we'll see. Anyway, a major upgrade to the pace of combat, which I'm not sure about. They were talking about it briefly in Panel from Hell, the Swarm AI. I'm not sure that's going to be a good thing, but I guess we'll find out. All right, musical instruments, fresh hairstyles and colors, which I was so happy about, and much more. Let's take a closer look at some of the highlights you can look forward to in Baldur's Gate 3. Troublemakers. A new Bard class comes to Baldur's Gate 3. Bards are a versatile class who inspire their party with words or music. Their signature move, Bardic Inspiration, positions them as a robust support class, allowing them to boost an ally's effectiveness in combat and emboldens them to hit harder and faster. But whether your bard's other strengths lie more in spellcasting or in combat will depend on which of their two subclasses you choose once they reach level 3. Bards of the College of Valor are deadly with simple weapons, using the proficiencies and skills of their subclass to deal devastating attacks. Their signature ability, Combat Inspiration, makes them a powerful addition to any team, allowing them to inspire allies with their valor, boost weapon damage and armor class, or add a 1d6 bonus to the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Bards of the College of Lore, on the other hand, are capable spellcasters, that's probably the one I'm going to play, who seek out knowledge anywhere it lives and use deft wordplay and magical abilities to confuse and debuff foes. As a Bard of the College of Lore, you'll be able to unleash a string of insults that sap the confidence of your enemies, dealing out 1d6 penalty to attack rolls, ability checks, and damage dealt until their next turn. See, I don't really know much about Bards, but I figured I'd play one at least once, since it is the new thing and all. But like I said, I'm not sure I'm going to be playing a gnome. Thank you. Alright. Their signature ability, Cutting Words, allows them to unleash... okay. Did I read this one yet? No, okay. The signature ability, Cutting Words, allows them to unleash a string of insults that sap the confidence of their enemies, dealing out a 1d6 penalty to attack rolls, ability checks, and damage dealt until your next turn. Inspired by this power, Patch 8 features 97 bespoke insults, each meticulously crafted by our team of talented writers who spent years honing the wordsmithing skills in the rude arts. Here are a few highlights ranging from subtly backhanded to emotionally devastating. Your eyes, pools of tepid piss. Didst your idiot mother beclothe you? Get thee gone, custardous discharge. What the hell? Okay. Try one out for yourself next time someone cuts in front of you in a queue. The realms are alive with the sound of music. Okay. Alright. Chuck, it's Marvin, your cousin. Marvin Berry. You know that new orchestral bard sound you're looking for? Well, listen to this. Musical instruments aren't only for bards in Baldur's Gate 3. In this update, we've added 5 playable instruments that can be used by any class with the performer feat at level 4. Flutes, drums, lutes, lyres, violins, and even whistling. Whether you're a solitary busker looking to impress the local druids with a rousing lute solo, or you're part of an all-whistling quintet in multiplayer, musicians gain gold by playing to crowds, and you can play together, inspire an NPC enough with your musical prowess that they might join in, or just perform in range of each other and you'll automatically play the same song in sync. But if a legitimate career in busking is not for you, group performances can also provide a perfect opportunity to earn gold in a more, creative way. Try distracting crowds in the goblin camp with playing some sweet licks on the lyre, then send a friend to go steal from the unsuspecting audience. Okay, gee, which friend would that be? Okay, playable gnomes come to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sorry I'm not a gnome fan, but... for those of you that are, sure, we'll read about them. Say hello to my little friend. In Patch 8, we are adding our first new playable race since launching early access. They are curious, they are adventurous, they can make for an impressively compact projectile, should you ever feel the urge to throw one. They're gnomes. Gnomes are one of Faerun's brighter races, starting things out with +1 intelligence and gnome cunning, which grants them an advantage on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma-based saving throws against magic. Should you choose to play as the reclusive forest gnome, you'll receive a +1 dexterity on top of that, as well as dark vision to see better through the shadows. Deep gnomes of the Underdark receive superior dark vision by comparison, allowing them to see even further in the dark, and can hide in rocky terrain using their subrace trait, Stone Camouflage. The third playable gnome subrace is the Rock Gnome, not to be confused with my Angus Young tribute band of the same name. Rock Gnomes receive +1 concentration, dark vision, and artificer's lore, giving you a double proficiency bonus on history checks. And I believe Angus Young was an AC/DC lead singer, for you youngins out there that don't know that. Alright, so anyway, yeah, this is what I'm kind of a little bit worried about. Faster turn-based combat. I mean, yeah, faster is better, but I don't know about the swarm thing, but we'll see. Fights in Baldur's Gate 3 can get pretty big. It isn't out of ordinary that you might go head-to-head with a dozen enemies at any one time, but this experience can also get a little sluggish. To tackle this, in this update we're introducing Swarm AI. A quality of life improvement, I don't know about that makes turn-based encounters faster. Now, instead of waiting for each individual enemy to take their turn, minor enemies like animals and goblins will be grouped together during fights and both move and attack simultaneously, making for a much smoother combat experience throughout bigger battles. See, now what I'm worried about is does that mean that you're going to take damage from, like, 5 people in one turn, because that won't be great. But we'll see, I guess. Have a play for yourself, and let us know what you think of combat now that Swarm AI has been implemented. A cinematic experience with realistic emotional responses. As we work toward launch, you'll continue seeing improvements made to our cinematics. And in today's update, our focus is on the emotional response and expressiveness of NPCs in these scenes. Patch 8 introduces sustained emotion acting to ensure that a character's visual behavior during dialogue cinematics stays within the right range of emotions. To do this, we've created a library of facial animations that accurately reflect the tone of each conversation. Now, instead of reverting back to a neutral stance while you choose your response in dialogues, your partner in conversation will stay in the moment. In addition to this, we've also added more support for companions characters who appear in the background of these cinematics, tweaking the reactions so that they react appropriately to the drama unfolding before them. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at the little video thing. But dialogue scenes aren't all that have been cinematically tweaked in Patch 8. In this update, we've added kill cams to the game. I can't wait to see that. Ranged critical hits will now be accompanied by combat cameras, adding a cinematic zoom to your killer projectiles so you can get a better look at the unfortunate soul you so ruthlessly impelled. That red cap had a family, you monster. New ways to detect thoughts. They finally made detect thoughts useful. Yay, I can't wait for that. I hope you can do it with your companions. Alright, what's more, you can now cast detect thoughts from within dialogue. While we continue to work on the SFX and VFX for these scenes, you are no longer required to cast detect thoughts ahead of entering a dialogue. Instead, you now have the... See, that's why it never works for me. Instead, you now have the option of reading minds mid-conversation, making using this spell much more convenient than before. But while a successful roll will allow you to manipulate those... I keep looking down to see how much is left, so that's why I keep stopping. Alright, while a successful roll will allow you to manipulate those whose thoughts you've waded through, you run the risk of revealing your telepathic insolence if unsuccessful. If an NPC discovers you are trying to read their mind, they will trigger combat. And remember, the Absolute really hates it when you telepathically read their internet search history. In addition, Patch 8 introduces new dialogue options to help you talk your way out of jail. I've never been in jail. I don't usually steal stuff. Has an NPC accused you of unlawful looting? Now you'll have a chance at persuading them otherwise and avoid spending time in a cell altogether. But is a stolen sausage still considered stolen if no NPC is there to witness the stealing? This is the philosophical quandary put to you, dear reader. Okay. Extreme Makeover, Faerun Edition. Yes. Tweaked companions and hair options galore. Maybe he's born with it, maybe it's the creative ingenuity of artists well-versed in the aesthetic of zaddies. Gel and Will are getting makeovers in this patch with minor tweaks and improvements made to their faces and hair. See, they didn't mention that. They mentioned new hair, but they didn't say anything about the companions getting makeovers. So they don't cover a lot of stuff in the panel. But anyway, I'm getting a drink before I continue. Okay, while the changes are subtle, we'd love to know what you think of their new looks. And in the meantime, we invite you to inundate our social media manager with fan art of Gel and the Blade of the Frontier in a variety of scenes from the film Face Off. Are you looking to unlock the true potential of great hair for yourself? Now you too can have the Samson-like locks of a hair model in a 90s shampoo commercial. In the game, we mean. Larian Studios cannot currently solve your real-world hair issues. Okay, in this update, we've given all our hairstyles an upgrade. Now, in the character creator, you'll see new styles, colors, and the option of adding a secondary highlight color to your hair, as well as graying options for those of you eager to roleplay as a sophisticated silver fox or an aging community update writer. We've also made all of our 66 hairstyles available to every single race and body type. And to top things off, we've even added new skin colors to the character creator in neutral coal, warm palette, and blush tones. Yes. Okay, new character creation stuff. That's what I was saying. I hope they do. They did give us some new character creation stuff. Yay! And elves reanimated. Does that mean we're getting Astarion's kiss back? He is an elf. I mean, come on, come on. Anyway, elves reanimated. You can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm an elven man, no time to talk. That is a reference to a 70s song, Staying Alive. You whippersnappers that don't know any of this stuff. Alright, they have style, they have grace, they are our newest uniquely animated race. Elves are the latest race to receive bespoke animations in Baldur's Gate 3, and we think that we've created what we've created is finally befitting of their elven kind. While previously they shared the same animations as our human characters, each using the same poses, walking motions, and fighting techniques, we've now transformed how they move in the world with newly refined poses and an exotic new fighting style. So, Astarion's going to be even more fabulous. I love him. Alright, anyway, Spade, the Final Frontier. Yeah, this looked interesting too. Dig up loot and treasures hidden throughout the game. So we can just do a whole scavenger hunt run. You know, screw those goblins. Let's go look for treasure, right? Alright, so anyway, if the gods of perception roll true, you may start running into suspicious looking dirt piles next time you're exploring the game. I love that they're actually adding stuff to the game, like, to the game world, even in the early access part. That is really cool. I mean, even if it's just this, but it's still, the fact that they're doing it is really cool. Alright, in patch 8, we have introduced a new feature, digging. Now, if you find a dirt mound on your journey, simply equip a shovel. Where are we gotta equip shovels now? And dive in those mounds to be treasure. Gold, potions, and other rewards can be found hidden in treasure chests all across Baldur's Gate 3. The trick, however, is finding them. With 30 digging spots in Act 1 alone, you have your work cut out for you. How many people are going to speedrun? Let's find all 30 chests. Alright, so, but dear treasure hunters, we believe in your unearthing potential. Explore the Forgotten Realms and dig for loot, but please don't hit a gas line. Alright. Improvements to lighting and sound. You may notice that sunshine now has a greater effect on shadows and lighting in Baldur's Gate 3. With patch 8, we've relit many areas throughout Act 1 to improve the visuals and readability in places that were previously too dark. We've also ensured that sunlight through clouds has a bigger visual impact on the environment, resulting in gameplay that is more closely aligned with the light and dark areas that you see on screen. Now, the reason I'm like getting caught up on my words here is because it looks like the update might be close to done, if not done. So environmental improvements like this help to breathe life into the game, which is why getting sound right is an important aspect of this update. In this patch, we've added auditory focusing on your actions and dynamically selecting the most important elements of the soundscape. And with new features like sound occlusion, you'll notice that sounds coming from other rooms are now simulated more accurately and will no longer travel through walls or closed doors. Okay, so it looks like the update is done. So the question is, do we jump into the game or do we keep reading? Because, you know, it's tempting to just jump into the game. But do we want to keep reading or shall we jump into the game? What do you think, guys? Any opinions? Keep reading. Go into game and hope it works. Which do we want to do? Because I think there's a lot here. What do you think? Any particular opinions? Do you want to hear the rest of this? Or do you just want to see what the game has in it now? What do you want to do? Anybody? Anybody? Oh, gosh. Alright, well, I'm going to keep reading until somebody says something, I guess. Alright, so, better, smoother multiplayer. For players with slower and less reliable internet connections, you will now start to see, I don't play multiplayer, but I'll read it anyway. We'll now start to see a noticeable improvement in stability and reduction of lag when playing multiplayer with friends following this update. That's right, the first phase of networking improvements has begun. Unsheath your official Larian Vuvuzela horn and blow triumphantly. And over the coming months, expect to see even more improvements made to better serve our multiplayer fans. Localized in Brazilian Portuguese. And finally, to all our friends in Brazil, we are thrilled to announce all text in the game has now been localized in Brazilian Portuguese. Vamos nessa, whatever. As always, these highlights make up just a fraction of what's coming in today's patch. Take a look at our patch notes in full to see the new content, improvements, and fixes coming today to Baldur's Gate. Okay, I guess they're not as long as I thought they would be, but they did say this was 19 pages, so let's look at the actual patch notes here. Okay, so patch 8 for Baldur's Gate 3 is taken to the stage with the Bard class, playable gnomes, Swarm AI, and countless other improvements and fixes. We're also delighted to add another language to our lexicon, Brazilian Portuguese. If you're after a deep dive into patch 8, that's what we just looked at. Okay, Mac users, patch 8 will arrive soon. We've got a little bit of bug hunting left to do, so keep your eyes on our feeds for further news. Now let's raise the curtain, tune the orchestra, and dive into the full notes for patch 8. Patch notes relate to community-reported issues, and feedback are indicated with an asterisk like this. Highlights. Whew. Okay. Bard class with College of Lore and College of Valor subclasses. Musical instruments usable by any class with the performer feat at level 4. Playable gnomes with 3 subraces: rock gnomes, forest gnomes, and deep gnomes. Gnomes start with the gnome cunning and +2 intelligence. Added gnome reactivity to dialogue and situations. Ranged critical hits now have combat cameras. Baldur's Gate 3 is now playable in Brazilian Portuguese. Vamonessa. New spells: Calm Emotions, Enthrall, Heroism, Phantasmal Force, and Vicious Mockery. The Hag always used that. Bards, Try Out, Cutting Words, Song of Rest, and a new Tadpole Power. New hair shading model, upgraded hairstyles, and all 66 hairstyles are now available at every race and body type. Added hair highlights, added gray hair, Swarm AI, which bands together minor creatures so that they move at the same time and take quick turns to attack. Fighting numerous enemies now should be smoother and faster. Rogues can access expertise at level 1. Use a shovel to dig up treasures and secrets throughout Act 1. Sustained emotion acting in cinematics. New facial animations allow characters to continue emoting realistically while you make decisions in dialogue. Cinematic acting for background characters who now react to the drama unfolding in dialogues. Elves are now uniquely animated race. Detect thoughts rework, cast it from within dialogues. Committing crimes now triggers a new type of cinematic dialogue. Sunlight through clouds has a bigger effect on shadows and lighting, and gameplay now more closely aligns with the in-game light and dark areas. Revamped lighting across Act 1. Implemented sound occlusion to stimulate the behavior of sounds coming from other rooms behind doors. Introduced auditory attenuation. Dynamic audio mixing features enhance immersion by focusing on your actions and selecting the most important elements of the soundscape. Added 10 new skin colors to character creation. Updated Gel's face and hair. Displayed class passive features in the character sheet. Redesigned the movement bar. Implemented the first phase of our networking improvements. Players with slower and less reliable internet connections should see improvements to stability and lag in multiplayer. Implemented support for NVIDIA DLAA. I got NVIDIA GeForce. Does that count? As an anti-aliasing alternative. Extensive UI updates. Low-spec PCs no longer become unresponsive and fail to load assets when loading save files. You can now cast Mage Hand with an active summon familiar. I mean, I've never used Mage Hand, but a familiar can cast it? That sounds interesting. Short Rest can now heal Rangers, Companions, and Familiars. Creatures summoned with Rangers, Companion, and Find Familiar now remain within the party after a long rest, so you don't have to resummon them every damn day. Changes and fixes. Okay. Crashes, freezes, and blockers can now long rest at camp if a companion is dead. Fixed crash when spam clicking go to camp button in trade window. Does that kind of fix the inventory lag? Alright, fixed crash when choosing to do nothing about Astarion holding a blade to your throat. What? Fixed See, I usually don't have him hold a blade to my throat because I usually pass the check. But anyway, fixed crash when readying throw action and hovering cursor over dismissed summon. Fixed crash when killing summons holding concentration. Fixed crash when drinking anti-Ethel's potion. Fixed crash when opening a spell container from a hotbar filter after moving that spell from the main hotbar. Fixed black screen triggered after committing a crime and telling Zevlor you'd like to celebrate at camp. Fixed character getting stuck if shoved while sleeping. Fixed launcher entering offline mode. Fixed crash related to inventory UI. Fixed crash related to having multiple examine windows open and closing one. Fixed crash related to FSR and ultra quality graphical settings. I mean, I just set mine from ultra to high, but we'll see. Fixed crash related to sending weapons in the same filter slots to other characters. Fixed bug related to controlling us at crash site. Us, as in the little intellect devourer dude. Fixed bug preventing you from starting dialogues. Okay. Alright. Look at this. 26 minutes and we're still in the patch notes. Alright. Fixed loading screen getting stuck after disconnecting. Fixed crash during character selection. Fixed crash when starting in lobby. Well, this is multiplayer, but I don't play multiplayer, but still. Fixed issue preventing clients from rejoining a session after crash. Fixed blocker and black screen caused by long rest. Fixed crash when switching companions during dialogue. Fixed direct connections checkbox deselecting due to NAT punch error. You no longer get stuck in the lobby if you join the host via invite before you've made a profile and if your game folder is in documents. Okay. Alright. Boy, so many. UI. Sources of advantages or disadvantages applied by spells are now clearly indicated in the target info. Summons and followers can now use consumables from other characters' inventory. Couldn't they always do that? Well, not summons, but followers could, I thought. Anyway, added feedback when characters heal. Okay, that's interesting. Equipped items now unequip on double click. Added different portrait border colors for allied and neutral characters in turn order UI. Okay. UI now indicates when you're in turn-based mode. Audio options now reset to default correctly. Can now cut, copy, and paste in password fields. Save game version number now visible in load menu. Temporary hit points now visible in party line. Invulnerable entities and characters no longer display -1 of 1 hit points. Sort by latest option in inventory no longer prioritizes older items. Improved drag and drop feedback. Barter window now shows correct value in dragging in items, but will you please default it to barter? That's what I want. Okay. Inventory slots now update correctly when dragging in stacked items from the barter window. Okay. I'm trying to digest this too. Okay, inventory slots now update correctly while dragging in stacked items. Okay, improved readability of text indicating number of stacked items. Fixed inventory size when changing tabs in party view. Show party inventory filter no longer stacks items. What? Okay, far away NPCs dialogues no longer show up on UI and combat log. Fixed T-pose issues with trade window. Combat log now shows all modifier sources. In multiplayer, skipping roll animation and active rolls and dialogue checks now shows final amount plus added bonus. Quest tab is now called Quest Journal. Targets that cannot be targeted no longer highlight when aimed at. Fixed FSR graphics causing item highlights to be offset on mouse over. Down condition displays on your portrait in real-time mode. Can't combine anvils and workbenches anymore. Selecting group toggle mode as summon no longer says group is too far away. Toggleable passives are now in character features tab. Selecting party member. Okay, so does that mean repost and stuff, which I was looking for the other day because it was in the thing at the bottom? All right. Selecting party members' portraits now highlights it correctly. Fixed vibrating glossy items in examine window. Successfully combining items no longer closes important pop-ups. Speech bubble cursors no longer has a necessary red cross. Improved feedback and functionality when hitting escape with multiple panels and windows open. Releasing a mouse click over portrait no longer selects the character. Removed send to camp option for items already at camp. Can now target enemies behind target info UI. Okay. Damage and damage type now display correctly in target info if you dip your weapon. Fixed cutoff modifiers in target info. Fixed clipped text in inspired notification. Open windows and panels now closed if tutorial pop-up appears. Fixed text boxes not detecting certain keys. F keybind no longer assigned to 2 commands. Cursor icon now changes for text boxes. Fixed filter panel cutting off in party view when you have 4 characters. Removed level up button from combat. Temporary hit points UI now disappears after they've depleted. After loading screen hints, added loading screen hints about dark vision. Whew. Okay, more. All right, hotbar. Updated hotbar art. Updated end, turn, and flee buttons. Whew. Group rest actions in new menu. Restyled bonus HP indicator. Restyled movement bar to the circular and indicate movement cost. Huh? What? Added button that takes you to the character whose turn it is in combat. That's nice. I usually just clicked on their portrait, but still. Added button that takes you to the character. Okay, I just did. I'm almost here. Okay, there's a lot to read, folks. Okay, added purple dot to hotbar weapon slots to signal active condition. Fixed resource bar not scaling correctly. Updated weapon actions and upcast drawers. Ensured passive features of summoned creatures now appear on their hotbars. Fixed weapon actions disappearing from filter views when removed from hotbar. Equipped weapon filter no longer shows duplicates. Fixed items not appearing correctly when playing as wild-shaped druid. Fixed alignment for weapon slots. Fixed positioning of conditions when there are more than 3. You can now cast spells correctly using spell containers that open through hotbar filters. Fixed hotbar filter issues. Fixed visual animation jitters for class and items hotbar drawers. Okay. And we're still going. All right. Average damage range in weapon tooltips now includes damage applied by dipping weapons into damaging surfaces. Ranged attacks and spells with ranges under 2 meters are now presented as being within melee range. Improved health tooltips present information. Tooltips now update to reflect weapon damage values. Tooltips now correctly state where applicable that attack of opportunity won't be provoked. Tooltips now clearly show which actions or spells are unlocked by certain items. Weapon tooltips now update to add and remove conditions while open. Fixed tooltips not showing up if similar ones were already pinned. Fixed flickering tooltips when unpinned. Updated descriptions of effects of bomb and acid vial. Added artwork for Beastmaster's chain. In-world tooltips don't show up for uninteractable items anymore. Added tooltip property that indicates area of effect of certain spells. Spell scroll tooltips now indicate when you can't cast them due to blocked casting. Fixed incorrect tooltip descriptions and weapon proficiency properties. Mousing over hit points in Do You Want to Go to Camp pop-up now opens correct tooltip. Fixed clipped text and links in water item. Fixed error in Ring of Mind shielding tooltip. Fixed damage stats when comparing items. Fixed calculation of weapon damage for spells granted by items. Linked armor class tooltip to AC value and armor tooltips and updated AC tooltip. Clarified conditions required for Wood Wode's regeneration passive to become active. Updated rune powder barrel and rune powder vial descriptions. Descriptions of protection from evil and good are now consistent. Fixed issue affecting tooltip readability. Fixed 2 similar error messages about not being able to dip undippable weapons. Added missing descriptions and special arrow tooltips. Fixed spring step boots description clipping into UI. Fixed tooltips and icons related to concentration. Fixed cutoff text and level up tooltip in certain languages. Wow. Character sheet. Improved readability. Added spellbook filtering. Added bespoke spell learning UI. Added area for prepared spells with drop down that lets you add or remove them. Updated spellbooks so that different levels of same spell aren't duplicated. Can now upcast by triggering spell from hotbar. Fixed sort function if show party inventory is toggled. Fixed inventory sorting for newly recruited companions. What? Does that apply to the tutorial? Anyway, fixed rugs, fast hands, and second story work features not appearing. Repositioned approval bar. Repositioned character models. Fixed movement tooltip appearing when mousing over area above character sheet button. Adjusted position of pin icon on proficiencies filter buttons. Fixed error appearing on Diamond's Bane feature. Oh my god, there's more. There's more. Okay, balance. Cure Grath's gang at Grimforge turn hostile if you fail to detect thoughts. Wearing non-proficient helmet, boots, and gloves confers disadvantage. Blocks spell casting. Yeah. Woodwoods have unique passive extra 3 to 4 magical damage when attacking with clubs. They no longer wield two-handed weapons. Yeah, because the Woodwoods weren't annoying enough. Let's give them more powers. Alright, defensive duelist. Yeah, we're right. Defensive duelist feat no longer available to characters with under 13 dexterity. Ring of Mind shielding blocks tadpole powers. Rage damage bonus also applies to offhand weapon attacks. Barbarian NPCs have unarmored defense passive ability. Athlete feat consumes 1.5 meters when standing up after being prone. Items grant item buffs to characters within range of their aura. Archer's Eye costs Flaming Fist Archers 1 action point and 1 bonus action point. Okay. Muddy grants resistance to fire damage. Tweaked balance of haste and potion speed. Non-humanoid creatures can't access basic actions typically reserved for humanoids anymore. Improved items offered by Goblin Trader, Goblin Camp. That's cool. Changed equipment of certain Flaming Fist members. Spy uses animating spores less and participates in combat more. That's nice. His multi-attack doesn't deal poison damage anymore. Myconid's pacifying spores stun targets for 1 turn. Susser Blossom Aura affects Dwager's invisibility spell. Good. Mind Flayer's tentacle action no longer applies stunned. Spa is heavier and more resistant to shove. Other Myconids are lighter. Lowered Flaming Fist's wisdom. Healer goblins can cast Bane and other spells. Let's see. Static Discharge Aura no longer grants construct damage buff to non-construct characters. Alchemist Argrem can cast spells thanks to light armor proficiency. Gandrel has level 2 spell slots granting him Misty Step. Oh, God. Inway can cast Web. Removed potions from Novice Garmer. Disabling reactions removes passives. Knocking out NPCs grants XP. Can't trade non-tradable items with NPCs anymore. Long rests no longer account for temporary hit points when calculating rested health. Swapping weapon between main hand and offhand no longer duplicates weapons passive. NPCs with depleted casting resources now resort to spells in their spell slots. XP reward for killing Dwagars and Grimforge now scales correctly. Illithid wisdom checks no longer have a -1 DC. Well, then what is it? Okay. Alright, word of the absolute debuff now remains until next log rest. And there's more. There's more. Alright, NPCs can now use projectile spells on targets behind objects that don't provide cover. Yay. Sarth Baritha has received the title Warrior of the One Sky. Did she need a title? She was annoying enough. Alright, Goblin Warlock now uses different skills during Grove attack. Is that the Booyog? So is he going to do... It says Warlock. I don't know. Anyway, Wrath now only works when using melee weapon attacks. Redcaps are better at disguising themselves. Redcap's Bloodlust ability now heals 3d6 on Killing Blow. Great, because they weren't annoying enough. Okay, NPCs now react correctly if you drop Hanging Braziers on them. Okay. Toggle Party Stealth button now works in combat. Enemies at Grove's Gates now pick items back up after being disarmed. Crag spiders from Spider Egg Sack can now jump and bite. Great. Jolted creatures can't perform reactions anymore. Hook Horror's Hook Attack no longer shows duplicate saving throws. Barbarian's Rage now ends after combat, applying rage boosts correctly during dialogues. Characters' turns aren't skipped anymore when entering dialogues during combat. Underdark creatures can now sneak. Can no longer dodge attacks of opportunity by dropping items and then moving. I didn't know you could do that. Handing Sazza over to guard now triggers combat with guards. Interesting. Destroying statue left of cave-in at Grimforge no longer triggers combat. Failing to read Flaming Fist Ephron's mind as a drow now triggers combat. Attacking Shadowheart between Crash Site and Grove now triggers combat. I've never tried to do that, but it's an interesting idea. Alright, ranged attack no longer replaces unarmed strike when equipping ranged weapons to unarmed hand. Okay, shapeshifted conditions now get removed when affected entity hits 0 HP. NPCs no longer loop when trying to climb surfaces near other characters. Thank you! No more musical ladders. Thank you. Alright. Oh my god, there's so much. Improved Zentrum dungeon combat. Improved AI combat navigation around Joaquin's Rest and Myconid Village. Fixed AI behavior of automatons and how they use static discharge. Fixed calculation error causing NPCs to miss out on their third extra attack. Bullet can now perform Deadly Leap. I thought he already had the freaking Deadly Leap. I hate that. Alright, anyway, Owlbear Cub now runs away when low on health. Fixed character repositioning when attempting to shoot range attacks or cast spells at targets selected via their portrait. Helston no longer remains wild-shaped if you use non-lethal attacks in wolf pens. Harpies no longer flank you from distance or drag faraway characters into combat. Yeah, I thought they fixed that already because I did the harpy fight just yesterday and there wasn't a bunch of randos there that time. Anyway, improved targeting and fixed see-through roof at Zentrum hideouts. Enemies now react correctly if you shove them while hiding. Can't shoot through a building outside chapel anymore. Fixed blocker caused by jumping and then missing attack of opportunity. Made mushrooms around Myconid Village immune to Myconid spore attacks. Andorn and Mari no longer run back and forth. Nadira now runs away when combat starts. About time, girl. Alright, Gekkull zombies no longer create blood surfaces when killed. Successful saves at the end of turn now remove spectator's paralyzed condition. Oh, more. Okay, added visible timer to caster's portrait for concentration spells. Interesting. Fog now lasts 10 turns. I never use it. I don't care. Light no longer triggers saving throw when targeted at corpses. Invoke Duplicity no longer blocks Radiance of the Dawn. Never use that either. Fixed previews of spell and ranged attack trajectories. Certain summoning spells now consider line of sight. Fixed summoning and channeling spells not landing on destructible terrain. Fixed effect and speed of spells cast by entombed scribes and warriors. Wonderful. Can't cast guidance on yourself to use it against Shadowheart and dialogue roll. I think they mean Shadowheart's guidance. If you have guidance yourself, I think you still can. Because they mentioned that in the panel. But I think they just mean Shadowheart won't cast it on you if you're using it against her. But if you have it, I think you still can cast it. I think that's how it works. I could be wrong, but I think that's what they mentioned briefly. Fixed will not being able to cast Arms of Hadar if not recruited. What? Fixed spell costs not being detected. Okay, oh my god, 42 minutes, and we're still on the freaking notes. My gosh. Continuity. Can no longer promise Balin his bag if you've already thrown it to him. Can no longer give Xeris Iron Flask without obtaining it. Can no longer find the missing shipment without handing over the shipment. Can't ask Withers where he came from after releasing him from sarcophagus anymore. Can't perform Sharon ritual without dagger anymore. Can't cut off Nir's head in lava anymore. What? Healing Tula, I don't remember how they pronounce her name, with antitoxin no longer causes Myconids to dislike you. Good. Stilling idle Sylvanas undercover now causes Juris to become hostile. I've never tried to do that, but yeah. Minthara's raiders now attack tieflings if she's killed early. Oh, I think they mean if you're fighting in the Grove. Alright. Minthara now celebrates after Grove's denizens are eradicated. Fixed journal update for Deliver Nair's head quest. Can't do Myconid revenge quest anymore if Nair's head is inaccessible. Can now end Gex Cole's quest earlier if you already have Thula's boots. Pandarna now joins Grove attack if healed. Grim no longer disappears from game if you flee from combat. Miracon no longer resurrects if you damage his corpse. Tieflings no longer react oddly to rangers summoning dangerous animals at Grove. What? Yeah, I thought Zoru yesterday said, oh, when I had my wolf out, I thought he said, I hope you're not a druid in disguise, or something like that. I don't know. I thought it was kind of cute, actually. Anyway, children now react to you stilling at Dragon's Lair. NPCs now always react if they notice you stilling an item. Fixed trigger for Will's reaction to Arabella's death. Tingmiak now flies away. Is that the dragon? Tingmiak? Aridin now stops you from looting his dead comrades. Fixed NPC's behavior when felling pickpocketing checks on tiefling children. Auntie Ethel's reward now appears in your inventory if you spare her in exchange for power. Can now interact with Zevlor if you ignored him when he confronted Aridin. Okay. More stuff! Okay. Lightning aura granted by Real Sparky Sparkswall no longer uses up all lighting charges. What? Click heals granted by Bits of Speed now doubles movement speed. Venomous Revenge granted by Broodmother's Revenge Necklace no longer applies basic poison to weapon. Wrath and Momentum granted by Blood Guzzler Garb and Spurred Band under 50% HP remain active even when healed to over 50% HP. Whispering Mask now correctly applies Ephemeral Whispers condition. Salami is now more common loot. Oh, I like salami. Okay, cool. Alright, rotten eggs no longer heal you. Can't eat roasted dwarf to heal anymore. Okay. Can't dip torches into poison surfaces anymore. Shadowheart can now pick locks and unlock things. Can now disarm traps at Grove, Toll House, Basement, and Swamp. Can't set fire to indestructible objects like metal doors and scalable rocks anymore. Hanging braziers now fall and explode if attacked. Destroying destructible platform in Zentrum Dungeon now triggers explosion. Certain explosive items no longer leave surfaces with infinite duration. Items dropped off at camp now correctly transfer to the traveler's chest. Can't electrify water after unequipping Water Sparker's boots anymore. Can't start infinite loop of fire damage with Ring of Fire and Close of Flint and Steel anymore. Encumbered condition now updates correctly when dropping items and allows you to double-click to loot. Nettie overcame obsession with sitting on specific mossy stone. Whispering Mask condition now removed if wearer is downed or dead. Improved Cambion loot on Nautiloid. Added loot to Mask of Vengeance. Added loot to Hidden Backpack in Forest. Brine bulbs now fall correctly after taking damage. Heads of lettuce no longer become big gray cubes when dropped. Can no longer coat your weapon with poison if you're not wielding one. Can't consume this one apple anymore. What? Gilded chest near Ophira is now locked. Made it easier to see and pick up meat dropped in Arcane Tower. Can't walk through wooden desk in Thayan Cellar anymore. Can't walk through brazier next to Priestess Gut anymore. Can now pick up dropped items if you saved while first picking them up. Fixed out of reach and untrackable items. Thank you. Traveler's chest no longer spawns inside pillar at Grimforge. Okay. Summons can't initiate fast travel anymore. I didn't know they could. Companions now follow you after being recruited. Wow. Grouped parties no longer unlink when using waypoints. I thought they fixed that a while ago. Anyway, toggle party sneak button no longer causes companions to do opposite of main character if already sneaking. Thank you. Room portal system now hides and reveals things more effectively. Made unclimbable and unreachable terrain more obvious. Made it easier to climb rock ledge and passage beneath Grove. Can't jump through wooden beams in abandoned village anymore. Can't walk through iron gates into spider pit at goblin camp anymore. Brackle can't squeeze through the bars of cage anymore. Kagrin no longer walks through Dror Ragslin's throne. Can't walk through certain walls at camp near Shadowheart's Nautiloid pod and at Grove anymore. Fixed enthralled cultists on Nautiloid running into each other to fix canon. Whew. Can't jump through burning doors in Joaquin's Rest anymore. Removed roles for non-silenced characters interacting with blocked doors at Joaquin's Rest. Improved Woodwood's teleportation between trees. Improved Hook Horror's navigation in tired places. Come on, leave them alone. They were already annoying. Alright, fixed magma methods getting stuck when pushed into Forge. Fixed fake wall in Zentrum hideout. Oh, you mean the one that it kept getting a turn in combat? That one? Thank you. Removes ladder under destructible platform in Zentrum caves. Fixed ladder leading from defiled temple to selenite outposts. Rotating the camera no longer moves minimap incorrectly if you alt-tab out of and back into the game. Fixed characters leaping off of Apothecary's house in Blighted Village. Fixed issues with reaching places and using ladders at camp. Fixed button for secret room in Grimforge. NPCs no longer disappear or get stuck when trying to run away. And I need another drink. My god, these are long. But that's a good thing. Okay. Dialogues. Okay. There's more. Alright, Halsin no longer wild shapes into bear when you first talk to him at camp. That's nice. Okay, improved Gale's personal story flow if he doesn't like you after a certain point. Lae'zel now responds to being asked to connect transponder at Helm of Nautiloid. Lae'zel's recruitment dialogue now plays automatically after breaking her cage and convincing tieflings to leave. Yeah, well, they didn't leave when I did it last time. They were still there, and she attacked them, and it was very annoying. But anyway, match Lae'zel's voiceover to subtitles when recruiting her. Can't attack Sarcophagi during conversation with Withers anymore, who reacts appropriately if you attack him mid-dialogue. Improved flow for barbarians with Nettie at Grove. Exhausted bird at Grove no longer repeats lines. Improved flow and fixed crash when Halsin confronts Kaga. Non-humans no longer get a human-specific dialogue option when talking to Auntie Ethel. You can read Barkus' mind after rescuing him and his friends from Nair. You can trade with Maul at the Grove. You can trade with Dareth in the Underdark. You now faint during dialogue about Shadowheart and the artifact. Warrior Drux and Smithen's overhead dialogues no longer show up repeatedly. Okay, good. I think that there were some issues with dialogue just kept repeating over and over again, so hopefully that's part of that. Anyway, fixed flow in pro-gnome dialogue with companions. Failing barbarian active roll against Taman and Gimblebach now results in combat. Fixed trigger for cinematic dialogue with Philomena when using Speak with the Dead on Boothier. Fixed repeating lines in scene with Volo and Gribbo at Goblin Camp. Thank you. Fixed skipping and repeating lines and missing VO and rotate discussion in the Underdark. Overhead text now disappears for downed or dead speakers. Can't attack midway through Arabella's trial scene anymore. Fixed issue blocking scene with Lae'zel at camp. Fixed Thayan mirrors triggering cinematics twice after failing then succeeding the check. Oh, there's so many. Okay, fixed camera when recruiting Lae'zel while wild-shaped as a cat. Fixed camera pointing at empty spaces when talking to Nettie. Fixed dead Drow's hand blocking your character when talking to Nettie. Fixed camera getting stuck in Selenite outpost. Fixed camera getting stuck close to stairs near Shattered Sanctum. Fixed character disappearing after walking through a door in Grimforge. There's so many. Fixed issues with still invisibility in Zentarum hideout. Fixed and improved camera fading on Risen Road. Fixed issues related to Kuo-Toa Hunter. Fixed issues for halflings during mutiny cutscene in Grimforge. Fixed in chapel and Zentrum storage area. Fixed when, this is lighting of course, when freeing Shadowheart from her pod and speaking to Zevlor and Aridin. Fixed for Mind Flayer and Stranded Fisherman at Crash Site, Anti-Ethel at Grove, multiple characters in scenes at Goblin Camp, Mike in Sarkendark, and Marigons in Grimforge. Audio. Okay. Barbarians Rage SFX continues when certain spells are cast on them. Harpy's song and ambience plays during the Secluded Cove cinematic. Harpy's luring song audible upon cast. Added audio feedback for invalid action commands. Fixed VO when failing Arcana and Dexterity checks for Book of Restored Gods. Added missing SFX for Barbarian Berserker's Frenzy Strike. Added missing SFX for Natural Recovery. Added missing movement sounds for the Hiding Deep Rote. Removed beeping noise during cinematic with Buhal. Fixed overhead text not triggering associated VO. Fixed muffled narrator lines. Characters make noise when waking up at Crash Site. Fixed impact sounds when projectiles hit corpses. Fixed delayed impact sound on mace attacks for female dwarves. Fixed muted mind meld cinematics. Fixed muffled audio when closing party view with I key. Fixed muted audio for party view, inventory, equipment, split item, and long rest. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay. Visuals. Added a clearer indication of which part of a platform to target to destroy it. Updated Flaming Fists uniforms. Gave bugbear panties. I never thought that would be a sentence I'd say. But okay. Alright, ensured barbarians' earrings no longer stick. Clothed woman who transforms into mind flayer. I'm not a lie. I thought she did have clothes on. Or do they mean she has clothes on after she transforms? What? Okay, whatever. Fixed Mirnath's tan. Fixed HDR calibration. Fixed bug for mushroom platforms in Festering Cove. Removed black void near Drawer Raglan's treasure vault. Removed some blue lights at Crash Site. Made young mud methods more recognizable and distinct from ancient ones. Good, I guess. Made Philro the Forgotten dirtier. Morning Frost staff matches its description. Fixed Firefly VFX in Underdark Camp. Added SFX and VFX for Noel's casting Soul Offering. I hate that damn spell. Alright. Add VFX for wild-shaped giant badgers burrowing. Fixed Spiritual Weapon VFX. Fixed Frenzy and Wild Art VFX. Fixed VFX for equipped weapons. Added Sinking Cloud VFX. Removed Black Square when casting Armor of Shadows and Armor of Agathis. Harper, Branthos, and Fist Ulthred are no longer identical, nor are Stoneguard Kerr and Morgul. Unique hairstyle for Flind. And I need another drink. Oh my god, they just go on. This has been almost an hour, and I'm still reading the damn notes. My god. Okay. More stuff. Yay! Okay. Gameplay animations. Fixed Will's left eye color. Fixed Tiefling tail animations. Finally. They're no longer going to go crazy. Fixed animation when falling from high altitudes. Fixed death animation for killing minotaurs with fire of radiant damage. Or radiant damage. Fixed getting stuck in falling animation in certain situations. Fixed Shadowheart knocking at chapel. Sitting tiefling children no longer float. Fixed prepare animation for fighter abilities. Animated precasting for create spell slot and create sorcery points. Synced dwarf and halfling druids VFX with prepared animations. Improved sneaking animation. Fixed spiritual weapon. Great sword animation. Fixed freezing and looping, activate Witch Bolt animation, reposition Javelin VFX for Raging Barbarians, added missing Mage Hand throw precasting animation, fixed dash disengage and prepare animations for Raging Barbarians, fixed capture gnome animations at Grimforge. Oh my god, are we at the end? Fixed walking animation for characters performing help, fixed weapon sheathing animation, fixed animation delay when cat familiars switch between sneaking and idle, fixed animation delay when moving before using crossbow range attack. Oh my god, that is so many notes. Look at that. An hour. A freaking hour. A freaking hour. Okay. Great. I guess maybe we should play the game now, right? Thank you for anybody who sat here through an hour of notes. Oh my god, my poor voice. But alright, I'm going to go ahead and get screen cap off, and I'm going to start the game, I guess. And we'll see how much we get done, because I do have to eat eventually. I didn't think I'd be spending an hour on the notes. But okay. We're going to go ahead and start the game, and I will go from screen cap to game capture, so the screen might be blank for a moment, but let's just do it, folks. Alright, so got my launcher up. Let's hope it all works, and it all goes well, right? Let's hope. Okay. Let me check Streamlabs, make sure the game's actually going to show up. It sometimes doesn't like when I switch between screen cap and game capture. Okay, it looks like it's showing up. Good, good, good. All right. So, we're finally in the game. All right. Thanks for anybody who's actually watching me instead of playing the game yourself. Maybe some of you can't play the game yet because you're at work or whatever, or can't be near a computer that'll run it, but thank you for hanging out with me and listening to all those damn notes. There's a lot. Alright, so we're going to play Bard. We're not going to play a gnome. I'm sorry for all you gnome fans, but it's just not my thing. So I will try Bard, though. I'm not sure if I'm going to like Bard, but we'll find out, won't we? So let's go do it. We're finally here. Let's hope it works. No bugs, please. So I'll have to put like a note at the beginning. Hey, the actual game, if that's what you're looking for, doesn't start until after an hour of notes. Just so you know. I wonder what'll happen. Whew. At least this gives my throat a rest while we watch our lovely cinematics, right? But I am curious to see these new hairstyles. That'll be interesting. I'm such a girl. I want to see the new hairstyles. But I do. Come on, it's been forever. We need more character creation stuff, right? The sound and everything okay, guys? I did change my graphics from ultra to high, so we'll see how that works out too. I am curious to see these new elf animations as well, considering who I love to pieces.
Who are you?
Oh. Well, I didn't get that wish. Still can't play the origin characters. Damn it. Alright, anyway. So. Oh, that's different. Now it just clicks and you can actually just get rid of the tab thing. Now, I don't think they said anything about adding new backgrounds, but we will skip through them just to see if anything looks new. Yeah, I don't think any of those are new. That's what I usually pick because of insight and persuasion. Alright. This is weird that that's a barbarian, right? Usually it defaults to the new class. I'm surprised it didn't just default to a gnome bard. But anyway. Alright. Race. Like I said, I like playing Tiefling because of the special dialogue you get with Star, but I think I'm just gonna have to go with my Drow half-elf. Okay. Now let's make sure I don't forget a bunch of stuff this time. Like I did when I was trying to race through it before. Am I forgetting anything before I move on? Okay. Appearance. Yeah, let's go. Let's see these new hairstyles. Okay.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells.
Okay,
Be wary.
there's still only 4
It's open.
voices. Okay.
More of those wretched things.
Alright. Head. Let's start at 1, because that makes sense. I think 2 is the one I often use, but we'll see if there's anything new in here. Nope, doesn't look like there's any new heads, unfortunately. I think 2 is the one I usually use, but let me skip through them one more time just to make sure. Alright. Alright. But hey, we got new hairstyles. Eye color. I always like the purple eyes. They're pretty. Alright. We've got A's? 8A? What is that about? Let's go all the way back to the beginning because we like starting at the beginning because that makes sense. 1A. Might be here a while, folks, because there's finally new hair. We gotta check this out. 1A is actually not bad. 2A is one of my favorite ones. I'm a little curious about these A things we got in here now, though. Those weren't there before. Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones, too, obviously, because I played that in the run I just did, if you guys were here for that. Okay, first of all, I gotta change the hair color. The blonde is throwing me off, man. Okay. Ooh, ooh. I think that's an old one, but it looks like they updated a little bit, I think. Or maybe I just haven't seen it in a long time because I usually don't. I've been playing Tieflings lately, but that one's not bad. Alright. So I like 1, 2, and 5. A, apparently. It's okay. Did we used to are any of these new? Because I don't remember half of them. But it's been a while. I've been playing tieflings lately. And they don't have as many hairstyles. I don't know. There's so many that are really nice. Although I noticed that she's getting stuck in a spin here. I don't know if anybody else caught that. I don't usually like short hair, but that actually doesn't look bad. Same with that one. I don't like short hair, but it doesn't look bad. Yeah. Yeah, 13 was Minthara's original hair. She's on, like, what, hairstyle 20 now? What is that about? That's different. That definitely wasn't here before. I would remember that. That definitely was not here before. I don't know, man. That is really nice. I like that a lot. I mean, I have my favorites, but they might get displaced because I like this one a lot. This is really nice. Alright. This one was here before. It's also one of the ones I like the best. That's also one I like. See, she's getting stuck in the spin. She just keeps on spinning. Girl be dizzy. Alright. Yeah, I usually race through character creation, but now there's actually new stuff to see. So we might be here a while, because, you know, an hour of notes and then an hour of character creation. Why not? Okay. So what was it, 15? That was that new one? With, like, the space buns and the braids? Ooh, that's a new... Wait, no, that's Kaga's hair. We could never have that before. I don't think that was in character creation before, at least not since I've checked. At least not since I've played something other than a tiefling. I mean, it might have been here before, but I've just been playing tieflings lately. That one we had before. That one, I don't think we had that before. At least not since I played anything but a tiefling. That's not bad either. A lot of these are really nice. Ooh. That's pretty as well. Ah, so many choices! So many choices now. I love it. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice too. Like I said, I don't like short hair, but that looks really nice. How it's like longer in the front and everything. Damn. They've added a lot, man. They have done good on the hair. They have done really good. I think that one might be new as well. It's like similar to one we had, but I think it's slightly different. Ooh, that's cute. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many now. Now that's a guy's hairstyle. Yeah, okay, I think that's, see the letter changed. So that was normally just a guy's hairstyle. I don't think you can pick any of those ones, but we'll look at them all just the same. Yeah, I don't think I pick any of these ones because they're mostly short, but oh god, no, no. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these were, yeah, these were the guys' hairstyles before. Oh, there's our favorite dominatrix man. I guess, is it still dominatrix if it's a guy? Okay. What was his name? Starts with an A. Can't remember. It's been so long. But yeah, I really am loving a lot of the new hairstyles. I mean, these ones are obviously ones we already had for guys, I think. But still, a lot of the new ones they added for the girls are so nice, too. Did we have that before? Huh. There's so many choices now. Oh my god. I love it. I am loving it. I really wish they would have given us more face choices, but these hair choices are very nice. For people that don't care about character creation, you're probably falling asleep, but hey, I played Fashion Wars 2 for a decade, man. It's all about the look, folks. Alright. Besides, you gotta look glamorous if you want to woo the proper vampire. I mean, the proper person. Okay. Not feeling that. It's a little giving me cone head. All right. Very simple, but okay. Huh. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry, so I don't know how long I'm going to play this, but definitely be streaming it tomorrow if we don't do much of it today, because we'll be stuck in character creation for the next year or two. Okay, so that was all the hairs, at least for Half Drill. I think I'm going to go with, what, 15? Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this. Just because I don't remember seeing it before. If they added it before, I am sorry, but I don't remember seeing it before. Tieflings definitely didn't have it, I know that much. Alright. And honestly, I'd rather play a half drow than a tiefling. Oh, they also said they added some ombre and stuff. And some highlights. Trying to find some of those. That's actually not bad. I know I'm probably skipping some here. But I'm like looking at her instead of looking over at what I'm clicking on. Her eyebrows actually are changing too. But yeah. I don't know, man. There's so many. Where do they get hair dye in Faerun? I still want to know that. I don't know. There's so many to choose from. But yeah, where's the... I know they showed some ombre ones and some highlight ones. Guessing they're probably at the bottom. Maybe because I have all hair colors checked, right? Or maybe it's a different... Oh, there is a different... I was just about to say, what if there's a different category? And there we go. There is a different category, it looks like. Alright. So, here we go. There's where it is. Highlight intensity. And I'll highlight colors. Let's see if I can recreate what I had in real life. For the longest time, I had black hair with blood red streaks. Oh. Yep, that's about the shade it was too, I think. That is so nice. Oh my god, they have really done good on the hair. Let's hope that everything else they did is as good as the hair, but the hair looks really nice. Alright. I mean, lighter color would probably show up easier. I do love purple too, though. Oh my god. So many good things here. I love it. I love it. Okay. Yeah, this is about the one that was closest to what my hair looked like in real life. I mean, not that style, because I'm not that talented. But I did have black hair with blood red streaks for a really long time. Alright, we got this too. What the hell, dude? So much nice new stuff. I love it. Alright, so makeup. Guess we'll go with that. I'm an emo bard. What can I say? Alright. Actually, I was a goth in real life, not emo. But, you know, whatever. Okay. Alright. So. Alright, I think we're finally done messing with the hair for now. I could be here forever if I keep going, though, man. Alright, class. Here we go. There's Bard. Not sure on that outfit, though. Not sure. You know music is more than a fancy. It is a power. Through study and adventure, you have mastered song, speech, and magic within. So what do I have? I've got a rapier and a violin. Yeah, I'm not sure about the clown look. It doesn't really go with the hair. But, you know, okay. Customize. Let's get all this crap out of here, and then we'll just look and see what's available. Okay, cantrips. Vicious Mockery. That's the insulting people one. Friends, which is supposed to make all your persuasion rolls better and shit. Light, which is helpful for all the blind folks, like Gale and Will and that other one who I don't usually have with me. Let's see. So I guess we'll go with Vicious Mockery. Light would be useful, but I think Friends is the one that was highly recommended because it improves all your persuasion and stuff. Non-hostile creatures, though. Oh. There's a caveat here. Once the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed and might accuse the spellcaster. That's why I didn't usually use it, because of that. Because it was in the game before, I believe. Alright. So, I don't know. Light might be more useful. Until, well, Gale will eventually get dark vision, I suppose. So I guess we'll keep it for now, I guess. Blade Ward. Gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from weapon attacks. Could be useful as well. Guess we'll go with this for now. For now. And spells. Okay, get all this off of here. Hey, I can heal too. Suck it, Shadowheart. Alright. Yes, we're taking both the heals. Now what? Speak with animals. Also, always fun and amusing. Charm person. Dissonant whispers. I heard that this is also a good one. I watched a little guide based on the mod. Whisper a discordant melody to a creature. It takes 3d6 psychic damage and becomes frightened. Heroism. Bolster yourself for an ally with valor and health. Target can no longer be frightened. Gains 5 temporary hit points. Sleep. Fairy fire. Okay, so and of course Tasha's is always hilarious. So I think we're definitely going to take Dissonant Whispers. Now I'm trying to decide between Speak with Animals and Tasha's Hideous Laughter. See, the thing is, I know the whole way through the Grove you're going to have lots of chances to use this. I don't know. I don't know what I should pick. Speak with Animals or the Hideous Laughter. I mean, that's nice, but doesn't hurt your own people too. Which sucks. I don't know. So, this sounds pretty good though. Dissonant Whispers. What does this make them immune from? Frightened. And get 5 temporary hit points. I don't usually play support classes. I'm just like, I'd rather do damage. Well, since I just did a run where I was speaking with all the animals, I guess we'll go with Tasha's for now. Starting instrument. Well, I was in the percussion section in high school. I was only in band for 1 year, though, because they were going to Disney World and I wanted to go. But anyway, and then I quit. It was my freshman year. I'm like, I'll join band for 1 year and go to Disney World, and then I'll be done with it. Okay. So let's see. I did try to take flute lessons when I was younger, and I hated it, but my teacher was a bitch. That was probably why. Let's see. See, you're getting all this background information. Aren't you excited about it? Now, the lute, is that like a guitar? I think that's like the guitar, right? That seems like the most useful instrument. You know, if I want to start a band and stuff. Alright. I guess we'll go with that. It is a little large, though. It's a bit big. Guess we'll go with that. I don't know. Is there, like, a difference? Pick the instrument you'd like to use. It will influence the soundscape when you cast spells and can be changed later by equipping different instruments. Okay. I normally skip past all this stuff, but since it is a new class, I guess I should look. Points 9, spell slots, dexterity, charisma, light armor, simple weapon, which means I can't steal Lae'zel's armor. Damn it. Okay. Actions. Bardic inspiration. Okay. Alright. Okay. What's next? What's next? Skills. I really do not like her outfit, man. Let's just concentrate on her cool hair. Okay. Let's see. We got automatically deception, intimidation, performance, persuasion, insight. Yeah, deception, insight, intimidation, performance, and persuasion. That's a pretty good start, folks. Alright. You receive a bonus. Still your proficient in blah blah blah. This isn't new, I don't think. Okay. I mean, I got all the ones I usually get automatically already. So that's good. I think I got everything I need from that area. Dancing lights, oh, that's because I'm a half drow. I'm like, I don't remember picking that. It's because I'm a half drow. Like I said, I've been playing Tiefling lately, but half drow is actually my favorite race. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Okay. Now, what do I use? I use charisma for casting, right? Yes. If it was something else, I would have been shocked. Okay. Oh, her strength is ass, though. Ugh, that's not great at all. So we'll take one away from intelligence. Why can't I put it in charisma? I can't put it in the charisma yet. I don't know the fancy D&D rules. I only play D&D in computer games. Alright, so it looks like I can't put it in any of the ones I normally put it in. What? Weird. So where am I supposed to put it? I can only put it in strength, intelligence, which I just took it out of, or wisdom. I guess strength, since hers sucks. Okay. That's so weird. I take one out of wisdom, where can I put it? Just strength, intelligence, and wisdom. I don't get it. I can't put it anywhere I want to put it. Alright, fine. I don't know how the rules work. I just pick what looks nice. Okay. Yeah, I take it out and I can't put in anything I actually want to put it in. Whatever. Okay. Anyway, so I guess we're going with this. I guess, because I can't put anything else in charisma or dex or con, which would be the three I'd pick. Yeah, if I take anything out, it will not let me put anything in dex, con, or charisma. It's very annoying. Alright, fine. Okay. Then we gotta make our dream man and stuff, I guess. Alright.
Tell me, who do you dream of at night?
Okay. Oh, do all these guys get all the new hairs too?
Where are you?
Okay. Holy crap, we're starting at 22B. I think... I don't know. Okay, so we'll start... Yeah, these are all the regular ones the guys had, but I want to see if there's any new ones. And first of all, let's change the hair color, please. Alright. See if there's any new ones. You jump around a lot, bro. Man bun. Make him look like our pain priest dude, yeah. They move a lot more, it seems. Now, I don't want to take forever on him since I'm not going to be hanging out with him much anyway, so I'll just give him this. I haven't used this one in a while. Highlights, eh? We can give our boy some highlights, I guess. Can't really, not the graying, the highlight. No, see, the highlights are only in the front if I use that hairstyle, so maybe I will change it. See, I usually like longer hair than that, but that actually doesn't look bad. That's one of my favorite ones right there. Ooh. I like the little tendril hanging down in the front. That's cool. Oh no. No. Oh, we're into the 1As. Oh. Ooh, hello. It's a girl's hairstyle, but it looks nice. Ooh. Another girl's hairstyle, but it looks nice. This one actually does not look bad for a guy. Sure. That actually doesn't look bad for a guy. I think that... Wasn't that one of the guy's hairstyles before? I could have swore I used that before. I think I'll just go with that, just to get done. Alright. Yeah, it's still mostly the highlights are in the front, but that's fine. We're not going to talk to him much anyway. Alright, so I guess we'll just go and see how this bard thing works, right? I don't know. I probably messed it up, but you know, whatever. We'll see, won't we? Alright, let's do this. See what happens. I'm very curious about this swarm AI, if it's going to be as hellish as it sounds. Guess we'll find out. I feel like I just did this 3 days ago. I don't know. Does the sound seem loud enough? It actually seems quieter than before to me. And usually it seems way too loud. But I did change my graphics from ultra to high, so we'll see how that works out. At least this time I won't be ranting for an hour about how you can't get into the inventory in the tutorial, because I already know that now. I still can't believe Neil showed up on the panel from hell. That's hilarious. Of course they killed him, but you know. But yeah, they said Neil the Troubadour before they showed him, and I thought, it can't mean that Neil, right? It was. But yeah, for those of you that don't know and did watch the panel from hell, Neil the Troubadour who they killed at the beginning, that's Neil Newbon, who plays Astarion. And he was on it. It's so fun. Alright, let's all pray for no bugs and crashes. It's new patch day. You never know what you're gonna get, right? Oh boy. I'm scared. Plus, I probably picked everything wrong. Like I said, I didn't play bards in anything except for Wrath of the Righteous. I had a couple of mercenaries who were bards. That's about it. But let's see if she passes every single dialogue check with all her stats. She should, right? Although, I don't know. I couldn't take anybody seriously in that bard outfit, but we'll find out. I mean, the top of it is okay, but I really don't like the clown pants. I do like the barbarian starting armor. Druids wasn't bad. Oh, we're here. Time to play a game and stuff, huh? Alright, let's hope it all goes well. And the game runs without messing up. Alright, here I am.
Oh, my head.
That thing is huge. Okay, so let's organize her stuff first of all. Okay. Oh, I actually start out with a crossbow and a rapier. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Okay. Perform. Okay. Alright, I gotta sort this shit out because it ain't in the right place. Alright. That's the C one, that's the touch one. Probably use the C one more than the touch one. Now this one does require a spell slot as well, but this does not. That's like your Eldritch Blast. It does damage and does not require a spell slot. Alright. This one doesn't require a spell slot either. This, inspire an ally with your performance. They can add 1d6 bonus to their next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Huh. So that's like guidance, right? I mean, I can use that in place of guidance, right? So I can actually wear something other than the guidance necklace? And that's actually better than guidance, because isn't guidance 1d4? Does that apply to dialogue choices? It says ability check. That should apply to dialogue choices, right? So that's a better guidance if that applies to dialogue checks. Interesting. Interesting. We'll see, though. We'll see. Her strength is so horrible. Alright. She ain't gonna be okay. Nothing. Alright. Alright. That's a spell slot, right? Okay, I got all my spell slots on the bottom. My cantrips on the top. And I'm gonna put my ranged attacks on the top. My melee attacks on the bottom. Dancing lights, which is just whatever. Okay. Shall I make her perform just because we're here? Nothing like singing a song after you just woke up on a crashed Mind Flayer ship, right? I'm on a crashed ship and I have a bug in my brain. I'm gonna sing a song now. Okay. Alright, how do you stop it? How do you stop it? Okay. I was like, what the hell? Okay. Anyway. Alright, so let's give it a real save before we do anything else and mess up. I gotta delete all this shit too. Alright, new save. Can I just drag, please? Okay. Alright. Okay. So let's go and actually play the game instead of screwing around, right? Okay. Anyway.
Where the hells are we?
I don't know, it seems quieter to me for some reason. I'm going to turn it up a little bit, because normally it seems way too loud. Alright, here we go again, folks. What shall happen this time? Alright. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
So I changed it from ultra to high. It still doesn't look too bad, I don't think. At least hopefully it doesn't look bad on the stream either. But yeah, I was getting some frame drops when I watched the VOD back, so I decided to change it from ultra to high and see if that helps at all. Do not set yourself on fire. Is that the way down? I don't know. I thought it was. You're not a tiefling this time. Fire probably hurts worse. Alright.
Something good here, I hope.
Dead. Good.
Okay. So. I didn't put that on the bar, which I find odd and peculiar. Because I always forget I have a speed potion if it's not on the bar. It's not going to show up anyway because the bar is too small. Yeah, I know the new UI is supposed to be better, but it kind of annoys me when I can't see everything. Alright. But I am starting to get hungry, so I don't know how long I'm going to go tonight, but I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. So there's that. Okay. And I'm lost again already. Always head toward the pods. They're like exit signs, apparently. Hey, they fixed that. It was like all blacked out when I played it last time. I don't know, it seems to be running a little smoother, at least so far, but I noticed that most of the time when I got lag and stuff, it was either when I opened inventory or when I was in the big panoramic view with like the wind blowing the trees and stuff, and there's a lot of stuff happening. That was when I got some lag spikes.
I'll take that.
But I didn't notice them actually in-game that much, but when I watched it back on the VOD, it was a little choppy. So hopefully that does not happen anymore now that I switched from ultra to high. Okay. What was that? Was that in there before? I don't remember seeing it. Not that it really is anything important, but I don't remember seeing it before.
Release us.
Yeah, hi buddy. You look like you're having a bad day. Could I click on you though? That would be great. Okay. Sorry if anybody was looking for gnome gameplay. Gnomes are just not my thing, I'm sorry. But I am playing a bard.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us. Please. Before they return.
Oh, not off to a great start,
They
folks.
return.
I don't know if anybody wants to vote or not. I always say, if you want to vote, you can. But if you try to make me be mean to Astarion, I will probably overrule you. Because that just ain't going to happen in my world. Okay. I mean, I don't know if anybody wants to vote, but I'll put it up if you do. So we can say, who am I talking to, a man or a brain? I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. You sound afraid. Why? Or leave. If nobody votes, I'll just stop putting it up. But if you want to vote, let me know, and I will go back to putting it up. Up to you guys. Doesn't matter to me either way. Yeah, and if you can't see the little vote thing, I think you just have to... Well, you can't do it on the phone. Sorry, you can't vote on the phone. And if it's not showing up for you on PC, that means you gotta like verify your Twitch name or something in order to get it to show up, I think. Alright, it doesn't look like anybody's voting, so I'll just go with what I usually go with, which is, who am I talking to, a man or a brain?
A newborn.
A newborn?
From this husk.
That's Neil. Oh, newborn, sorry.
Creature like
Oh my
this.
god, I'm felling everything!
One is more
What kind of bard am I?
than person.
I thought I was gonna pass everything, I'm felling everything. Alright. You sound afraid, why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Alright, I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us
From this body. From this case.
free us.
Please.
Alright, so. No bonuses, so a negative and +2 for that. So I guess we'll go with this. Gently prise the brain from the skull. See, now it's not giving me an option to add a bonus here. Huh, interesting. I passed that at least. Yay. I passed something. Okay.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
Alright. We'll spare the creature since it's got to fight for us. Got a brain doggo pet, yay!
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Alright, and what's at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Alright. Let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Okay. Sounds like a party. Alright. I gotta loot him if I could actually click on him. Okay. Yeah, and had nothing anyway, of course. Alright. I gotta check, because sometimes they change loot, yo. Is your butt actually on here, or are you on the edge? You actually on here, or are you on the edge? Okay. Alright. I believe this direction. I never claimed I could navigate. Matter of fact, I always say I can't. Go towards the fire. Always a good plan, right? Because we gotta meet my favoriteest person ever. Anyway. Oh, she's not gonna be able to make any of these jumps because her strength is so bad. Like, the jumps later, I mean. Obviously, you can make that one, or else it wouldn't be much of a game. Hello, Lae'zel. I can't steal your armor, damn it.
This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Imps block the path forward. You will assist me in destroying them. We must reach the helm before we transform.
Hey, I can't hear the imps this time because I'm not a tiefling. Cool. Alright, and is the helm our way out? Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. there's a class choice. Alright. So, imps, are we in the hells? Looks nothing like the poems describe. God.
Now is no time for istic poetry.
She has a
We are in
response too.
Avernus.
Cool.
My kin have chased this gate ship here, and they will destroy it.
Is the helm our way out of here?
It is where we might gain control of the Ga'arth, the ship. Once in command, we will deal with our gay captors.
Alright, onward then.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls.
It'll remain invisible, apparently.
It may be of use in the fight to come.
So, I've never played any of the class mods, but, I don't know if in the Bard class mod you actually saw the Bard specific dialogue stuff. Did they fix this yet? Can I move your stuff around yet? Nope. Nope. Fine, we won't rant about it for an hour this time. Okay, so we gotta actually fight and stuff now, right? Try to play a Bard, folks. Let's do this, I guess. See how well or not well it goes. Hi, imps. How are you, sirs? Okay, Alright. We'll be sneaky at least. You go first. You're the most expendable. Well, I don't know. Lizel's pretty expendable in my opinion. But anyway, I said nothing. Okay, is he actually gonna... No, stay that direction, buddy. Okay, I don't know. Oh well. We're here now. Might as well do this. Okay, anyway. Because I forgot to separate them, so obviously they followed. Okay, it's still my turn then, huh? Alright, cool. I will take it. Okay, us. Go as far as you can, buddy. Alright. Oh, we're not in combat yet. Interesting. Interesting. We're not in combat yet. Alright, cool. Now, can she jump across there without being seen? Probably not. Yeah, because I can't... Yeah, because she'll walk into the red in order to make the jump, so she'll get seen. So should I just shoot? Even though she's not that great at ranged, but we'll try it, I guess. And I'm still not in battle. Interesting. I'll take it. Alright. It's still the imp's turn, it looks like. So I can enter battle 2 now. Oh, I'm very close to being detected here. Okay. So this, what's the range on this? 60 feet. Okay. I like that. And it's 1 to 4 damage. So my bow is probably better. I mean, I kind of want to use her powers, but it seems like the... Well, it does say 3... Isn't it supposed to do 3d6 psychic damage? I thought that's what it said in the description. But it only says 1 to 4 damage. Interesting. Interesting. I guess we'll use it just because, even though the bow's probably going to do much damage, but it's not like this is going to be a hard fight, probably.
Out, foul deformity.
Okay. It killed him, being called a foul deformity. Alright, sure. Okay, cool. See, this is that was that new icon there, talking about how you can automatically go to whoever's turn it is. But we're all in battle now, I believe. Okay. Dude, just jump. Okay. I do like how they actually voiced the insults too.
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle.
Babe, I got 96
Now,
more insults. You want
to
to
the
call me
helm.
adequate? Surprisingly adequate at that. Okay. Alright, let's loot some stiffs. Because you gotta loot everything. That's the rule. Oh, that's right. Nobody can loot but me. I've got special tutorial powers of looting that nobody else has, apparently. Didn't used to be like that. Okay, anyway. Don't step in the fire. I still think it's funny that he died from an insult. Words hurt, man. Don't be a bully. It sucks. Alright. It was an imp. He kind of deserved it. It's okay. Alright. Okay. Anybody else to loot in here? Did they finally fix the stuff with people not saying empty after you loot them? I'm not trying to go up there. Camera! Stop sending me places I don't want to go. Alright. We loot everyone. No, got this guy. I thought there was one more. Oh, there's another one hiding over there, unless the empty thing is not working on him. Yeah, it doesn't look like it says empty, even though I looted him and him. So I guess I didn't fix that. Alright, fine. Okay, let's see. If there's anything else I need to be thinking about doing before we go up these steps. Alright. Onward. They change any of this stuff? These people that you talk to that just spew random crap? Maybe we should come back. Seems like a bad time. This cinematic does look like it's been polished a bit. Yeah, get up, babe. No time for a nap. Okay.
Get to safe ground!
So, do they change anything?
Boo got me! Got me! Got me! Right in the gut! Tell the babes I'll be alright.
The Mind Flayers have already enthralled her. Leave her, or we will share her fate.
I just wanted to see she said something new, Lae'zel. Chill. Okay. Anyway. Alright. Not you. Not you.
Patch me up. She's on her way.
I was trying to loot the imp.
On her way.
But okay. I don't remember her saying that one, though. Then again, I usually didn't click on her twice.
Careful! What's the
Alright. Don't set yourself on fire. It's a bad way to start the day. Okay. I would normally send Lae'zel over to loot this guy, but I can't, because she can't loot in the tutorial anymore. I love it. Really. You're gonna walk through the fire, aren't you? Excuse me? Lae'zel, I'm trying to loot. You are in the way, dear.
brain in a jar?
Did she just get burnt? Lae'zel, seriously, man. Okay. Holy shit, she's down to 6. Lae'zel! God, girl.
So many teeth.
Fine, I guess we'll go back here, Lae'zel. Okay. I don't need to heal.
I feel better.
Can we go back to looting without you stepping in the fire, Lae'zel? Why the hell are you over there? Okay, whatever.
These vermin out of here.
Lae'zel, you're supposed to be here. I don't know what she's doing. Okay. Anyway.
Oh, can't have these rats in the flour.
See, it doesn't say empty, so they did not fix that. Okay, now it does. Alright, fine. You have anything new to say, buddy?
I'll lend a hand, won't you, love? There's a rat in the kitchen. 10 red rats. And they're flying and they're clawing.
Okay. Sounds like a problem. Have fun with that. Okay.
So many teeth.
Miss your mummy,
What?
do you?
Why can't I understand him? I thought that was only a warlock or tiefling thing. Why can I understand them?
Mind Flayer scrambled
Now can everybody understand them? Okay. Let's viciously mock him too.
Thou art saucy and cruel.
What? Okay. So Lae'zel's not in battle, no, but us is. Lae'zel, what the hell are you doing all the way back here, woman?
What's the horse?
What kind of fighter are you? Standing all the way back there.
Can't have these rats in the flower.
Okay. We're all in battle now. I guess I should actually like shoot some things. Installing them's kind of fun though. Does her crossbow look smaller? It's like, yeah, it's like a hand crossbow now instead of a crossbow. Is that actually a different weapon? Yeah, it is! Did we have that before? Because I don't remember it if we did. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Us. Your turn. I thought you could jump further than that, buddy. Okay. But yeah, did we have the hand crossbow before? And I just totally missed it. Because I don't remember it. Given I only played up to the party. Why is Lae'zel not following me? What is her deal? Join the group, Lae'zel. Why is she not following me? That is some kind of bug, is it not? She should be following me. Lae'zel, what are you doing? Get up here. That's a bug. It's got to be a bug. She should be following me.
Up now.
What? Why isn't she following me?
Might be useful.
Lae'zel, why are you not following me? This is not cool. You're supposed to follow me, girl. Alright, I am going to save and go to the main menu and see if that possibly fixes her. I doubt it. But we'll see. I'm at work, can't wait to play as Bard. Yeah, I think I found the first bug, though. Lae'zel doesn't seem to want to follow me. She must have heard that I'm not a fan of hers or something.
Sure. Keep your wits about you. They won't
That was
fall
weird.
easily.
Hopefully she is following me now. Okay, so I guess that's a workaround if you guys get that bug. I just saved and went to the main menu, and now she seems to be following me again. But that was a little weird. Well, welcome to the chat, though, Angry. Thank you for chatting. I love it when people chat. It makes things go a lot quicker, and it's more fun for everybody. So thank you for chatting. And, yeah, welcome. And, yeah, I figured the only people that would be watching me today would be people that can't play it themselves right now. So thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you. All right. Let's give it one more save, even though I think there's not a save coming up. But you can never save too much, folks. Never. Never. So seriously, was hand crossbow here before? Because I don't remember seeing it. I like it though. It's pretty cool. Just lurking while working. That's cool. Every lurk helps me, folks. So I approve of lurkers. So thank you. I mean, I love chatters, but lurkers help too. So you're all welcome. Still following me, babe? Okay, just checking. You seem to have problems with following today.
Back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
You know, every time you say that, it just makes me want to touch everything. I'm gonna read it.
Another mystery.
Nope.
Can't read this script.
What kind of bard are you, girl? Did you flunk out of your college? What? You're failing everything. What the hell? Okay, anyways. Yeah, I'll get you when I get to
Bag
ya.
of holding.
And we can no longer have Lae'zel pick this up and take it to the other room. Hi, Shadowheart. I'm just gonna like look through your bag. You don't mind, right?
Let me out!
Hi. You want out, right? I assume from the hollering. Alright, what?
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Alrighty. Look for a latch that might open the lid.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
We must go. To the helm we must go.
Well, Shadowheart, seems like none of them want to save you, babe.
To be a way to open it.
I'll go look around, I suppose. There must be some way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
And could you please explain why you get a special pod? I'm just curious, you know.
The console appears dormant.
Look for a switch or release.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Hit it. That'll do it.
Nothing. The console remains
That was
dormant.
kicking it, not hitting it. Yeah, I do like the little hand crossbow. It's pretty cute. I like it.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Alright. So, now which door is it? I always forget. Okay, I think south is the helm, so east. East is the key. Now, what about putting clothes on this girl? I thought she always had clothes. Something that happened about putting clothes on her.
How many
Like, I thought
husbands
she always
get
had clothes.
infected?
You have clothes, right? Yeah, I thought she always had clothes. I must have missed it. Okay. Alright.
No one stopped me yet. Perfect.
Oh, she finally got one right. You go, girl. Practice makes perfect, I guess. Or perfect. Huh, that didn't used to be orange, did it? It didn't used to have orange text, I don't think.
A key. For what?
Gee, I wonder. Actually, that is a good point. Now that key opened the chest, right? Now is the chest where you suddenly have a key for Shadowheart's pod? Because I
Should
had that in
mind
my last
myself.
playthrough and I'm like, oh, there's a key for this now? I saw you moving, buddy. You're not fooling anybody. Okay. Oh, it's this thing that opens it, right? Okay, it's this thing that opens it.
This might unlock those controls
Okay.
next to the pod.
I knew there was something there. I guess we have to get our Shadowheart, right?
Better not be cursed.
The console appears dormant.
You know what I noticed? Out of all the new hairs they added, I still haven't added Shadowheart's hair to character creation. I guess that hair's just special for her. Alright. Insert the rune into the socket.
The console hums to life.
Well, I suck at an Arcana, we've discovered, since I failed like every Arcana roll except like one, but sure, we'll give it a shot. Take a closer look at it or something. Yeah, am I gonna get killed by this thing now? Failure. My poor self-esteem game, you're so mean.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything.
Put your hand on the console. I already put the rune in, did I not?
Feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. protection.
I don't remember this. Ooh. I don't remember this option being here before. Maybe I just missed it. Now, I thought I put the rune in, but I'm still seeing these other options, so I figured I'd click them. Do I really want to go Illithid already, man? That's kind of asking for trouble. Ignore the sensation, I guess. Didn't the rune open it? It did in my last playthrough.
Come on! Get me out of this
I thought I put the rune in it thing. Stay calm, I guess.
Keep looking!
I thought that I put the rune in it, but did it cancel out because I used the other stuff?
The console hums steadily, awaiting command.
Okay, so... Okay, I'm very confused. I thought I picked the rune thing, and that opened it in my last playthrough. It did nothing this time, though? Or did it just do nothing because I canceled it out by picking this other stuff? I don't know. I wasn't paying close enough attention, I guess. Alright. I don't have the rune anymore. You know, I honestly missed what happened there, so I usually do not do this, but I'm going to reload to my last save, because I'm very confused by this, because the rune opened it before. I guess I'm going to, I mean, unless they change it so you have to use Illithid now. I usually never reload like that unless there's like a glitch, like there was with Lae'zel earlier. Okay, now do I have it yet? I got the key. Or did I already? Okay, I have it. Okay, so I completely missed what happened there because I was just picking the choices that I didn't see before. Alright, so let's put the rune in and see what happens because I completely missed it.
The console appears dormant.
Insert the rune. That opened it in my last playthrough unless they changed that. And now you have to use Illithid to get her out of there, which would be very annoying, but interesting.
The console hums to life.
So the rune just turns it on now? Okay. Because in my last playthrough, I put the rune in and it let her out. Huh. So it seems like maybe you have to use Illithid if you don't pass the Arcana check? Is that what I'm getting here? Okay. Interesting. If I pass it this time, I'll be shocked. I'm not trying to save scum. I was just very confused as to why it didn't open it this time, and I thought I missed something. Okay. Phew, still felt it. I still suck at Arcana. Okay. So am I really going to have to use Illithid this early? I don't wanna.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything.
Interesting. Interesting. I guess we'll place our hand on it again.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you.
Yeah, I definitely did not hear any of this before.
Authority.
Because the rune opened it before. I guess I'm going to have to, because if I ignore it, I can't get her out. So I guess I'm going to have to use Illithid. Talk about forcing us to use the Illithid really early on. My God. I mean, yeah, I could just leave her here, I suppose, and then try to get her on the beach, but... I guess we'll use it, even though I really don't want to use Illithid in the tutorial. Now it's 0 instead of -1, okay. Oh, now I get the 15. Thanks, game. You're trolling me. Okay.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind.
Talk about throwing you into tadpole land early. Damn. That was not like that before. That was not like that before. Okay.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Go get your little toy. Interesting.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin.
I could have
Thank
left you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness. Because you have a Gith with you.
It's not my fault. She's just the first one they gave
You
me.
keep dangerous company.
I don't want her. She's just here. Okay, anyway. Yeah. Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright then, let's get going, I guess. A Nocturna.
Shadowheart. One moment.
You're not sus at all, girl. Alright. And what's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Has anybody ever trusted anyone after hearing the sentence, "It's nothing, trust me"? Has anyone ever trusted anyone after hearing that sentence? Asking for a friend. Okay, anyway. Alright, so we gotta go south this time. Alrighty. Now we got the Mean Girl Brigade. We're good to go.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge?
Nobody.
I'll trust my own judgment.
I'll let you two wrestle for it. We'll see which of you gets to go. Because I really am not going to be hanging out with either of you much longer than I have to. Okay, anyway. Alter save, always a good sign. No, that's right, you girls can't loot anymore.
Not now.
I'm not trying to
We
click on
must
you, I was
go
trying
to
to
the
loot.
helm.
Since you two can't anymore. That outfit is just killing me, man. But I can't steal either of their armor because I think they're both wearing medium armor. Damn it.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
Alright. And I'm first. You have 8 points. I mean, the insults are pretty funny, but this one does honestly do more damage. So I guess I'll do this. Since we're on a time limit and all. Can I loot anybody else? Nope, can't go any further. Alright. Alright, you. Okay. And you. Who has the really wrong weapon for your stats, but okay. And you don't have a bow yet, and I can't give you one yet either. Lovely. Yes, just not Lae'zel as much as you'd like to attack her. Okay. Oh, us. You're still here too. Okay. He used to be able to jump a lot further, didn't he? Yeah, I think they reduced his movement. Because he used to be able to go really far. And I didn't mutilate him. So that shouldn't be it.
We need to get out of
I
here.
came back for the op attack. How nice of him. What a polite imp. Okay. I gotta loot because you girls forgot how to. Which I'm still bitter about. And of course I missed. See, I'm so pissed off that you guys can't loot. I missed. Yeah, that's the reason. Okay. Okay then. She really doesn't want to be a Shadowheart anymore. I mean, mood. Okay. That's right. You can't loot. So just jump around. Get up, and get down.
Got to move.
All right. Us, you are really not doing much with your reduced movement. He used to be able to run like a mile, man. What happened to him? He's like out of shape now or something.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Yeah, I know. I got the memo. It's kind of a shit show. Okay, let's see. Alright. Get up. Keep it going, girl.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, you sound perfectly sane, Lae'zel. We love you. Okay, anyway.
Connect the transponder. Now.
Alright, she already jumped, so guess she'll just have to shoot because I don't think she can get close enough to actually attack.
My path be true.
Yeah, that's as far as she can go. And you. Keep going.
Lord Zariel will have your head.
I'm on loot patrol, apparently. Not that I can carry much with this horrible strength she has, but you know, we'll try. Okay.
Time to strike.
Did they beef up Lae'zel? She's actually been one-hitting stuff lately. Alright.
On the move.
Hi. Alright.
Have to keep going.
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
Okay. Keep going, keep going. I gotta get out of here so we can go find my favorite boy. It seems to be running pretty smooth for the most part so far, other than that little weird glitch we had with Lae'zel earlier. So I guess that's a plus, right?
Maybe not the best time.
What? Well, nobody else can loot her, girl, so it's on you. Now, can I actually hit them? Probably not. Maybe. Okay. Oh, can I finally use cleave for like once? Where the hell is it even? Does she not have cleave yet? Thought she had it. Okay, guess she doesn't have it yet. Oh, dude, you need to heal too, by the way, honey. But, oh well, I don't know if I can have her. Nope, I can't even. Well, maybe if I go to party, she can see my inventory and drink one of my potions, maybe? Yeah, she can at least do that. Okay, so Apparently she does not have cleave yet. Okay, fine. And yeah, she can't do any bonus actions right now. Cantrips. You don't have cantrips, do you? Oh, mage hand. Like, that's hardly even a spell, babe. Okay, anyway. Okay, Shadow, do something. Be useful, please. Okay. Can you reach? Not quite. Almost. So close. So close.
Or your spine is mine.
You can't run the transponder or loot. Why are you even here? Oh yeah, because I didn't kill you. You were asking for that op attack, buddy. Okay, so they're all dead now, right? Would that be everybody? Where the hell is Dash even? I never used Dash. Let's see. We can do this.
Forward, Istik.
I'm gonna save real quick though.
The Helm's
If I can.
alien
Nope.
transponder.
I missed it. It's too
You
late.
made it in time.
Hopefully I won't get that crash. Usually you only get it if you use Vulcan. I'm using DX11, so hopefully I will not get the crash. Oh, sorry for anybody that wanted to look up Lae'zel or Shadowheart's skirt. You get to look at my clown pants instead. Sad day, I know. I do really like that new hair, though. That's what's important when you're about to die. Your hair. On point, man. Not a hair out of place. Please don't crash. I tried to hit save, but it was too late because the scene already started. Like I said, you usually only get that crash if you use Vulcan. But it is a new patch, so you never know what's going to make it flip out. Such a delay on the stream. You guys are still watching me hanging in air and I'm looking at the load screen. Okay. At least it's on my end. Maybe it's not delayed for everybody. You know, they invited Neil to the panel from hell. Could they at least give a Starry in his own load screen all damn ready? Everybody else has one. Okay. Alright guys, let's see if the lag from hell is going to still pop up now that I'm on high settings instead of ultra. And they said that they now work better for NVIDIA, but they said NVIDIA something. I have NVIDIA GeForce, it was NVIDIA something else. We'll see. Oh, she changed her outfit. Interesting. What, no new hair this time, Minthara? Disappointing. Actually, I do like that hair, so it's fine. We got a drummer boy now. Yeah, they definitely added to this cutscene. Oh well, game over. Oh, never mind. I guess we're not dead. Alright. Well, that's new too. Yeah, they definitely added to this cutscene. I like it. They definitely added to it. It's nice. I like the new additions and stuff. Pretty cool.
I can't believe I'm in one piece.
Alright then. Yeah, I know it's auto-saving, but I always give it a real save here. Yes, go. Alright, here we are, folks. What new and exciting fun does the game have in store for us this patch? Alright, let's check it out. See what happens. Looks pretty good for having it set from ultra to high now. At least on my end, it looks pretty good. But then again, the game always looks a little better than the stream. But we'll see.
What path lies
Hopefully it
before me?
looks good for you guys too. Yeah, I can't really tell much of a difference between ultra and high. Where isn't Shadowheart supposed to be laying around here somewhere? Oh, there she is, back there. Oops, I missed her. Did they move her? Usually you like trip over her. Or is that just like... Yep. You having an interesting dream of some kind, dear? She didn't used to do that. I don't remember her moaning no before, but okay. Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff does look a lot better. I like it. Reach for the artifact. Because that'll work. Me and my clown pants. I'm rocking them.
What are you doing?
I just couldn't resist because you're so pretty. Yeah, that's it. I'm a Shadowheart fangirl too. Uh-huh. Never mind who I'm really fanning after. But anyway, yeah, checking if you were alive. That was it.
I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive?
Don't know. You're the one with the special, shiny, spanking pod that I had to, like, illithid you out of. You tell me, hon. Perhaps it was some dramatically timed divine intervention. You think?
The divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
That was a bit of a meta comment, I must say. Alright. Do you have any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
I would just love to get a response to that saying, we need a healer, you say? Aren't you a cleric? I'm sorry, but what is it the clerics are supposed to do? Just asking. Alright, anyway. I will never call her a friend. Never, 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 never. Alright, you want to stay together. And hopefully not go back to interrupting all the Starian's lines and scenes like you used to do.
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. I can't think of better company.
Alright, let's go, I guess. Since I can't carry much, so...
One thing. Just before we go. I wanted to thank you again.
Because I have a new personality now and I'm not a mega bitch anymore.
It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod. But you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
And I still remember your old personality, darling. I do. I really do. Okay, anyway. Okay. I'm so mean, I know. But yeah. She used to be super annoying. Okay, anyway. Looks pretty good, even though I changed the settings. I don't know. Hopefully it looks good on the stream
Put up a
too.
fight by the looks of it. Not that it mattered in the end.
Shanties for the bitch queen.
Wouldn't wish that fate on anyone.
Gotta love those shanties for the bitch queen. Are we talking about Lae'zel's queen? Or is that... Oh, she's a lich queen. Same thing, right? Oh, look, I'm freaking encumbered already. Oh yeah, I can sort her shit out now, can I? Alright, so let's finish picking stuff up first.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
And she's still a ventriloquist when she says that line.
No time to rest.
Alright, we gotta sort stuff out though, because I can't carry nothing. And plus I gotta, like, mess with her bars and stuff.
Faith protects me.
Sure it does. Sure is such a sweetheart. Okay. Oh my god, I really do not like the spells they start her with. I do not like them at all. So apparently, the Bardic Inspiration doesn't do what I was hoping it did, so I am probably still gonna have to get the Guidance Necklace for my character. I think that's okay for now. Alright, yeah, in your inventory and stuff. That's what we need, because, girl, you need a bow. Hardcore, you need a bow. And you shouldn't be using a damn mace, either. Oh, that's got an orange border on it now, too. Hey, that's actually a useful spell now, according to the panel from hell. Okay, that's 3 to 10. As much as I like my hand crossbow, this does do better. Can I even use that, though? Oh, thank you for the follow so much. Who must not be named. Oh, sorry, I won't say your name then, but thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for following. I do appreciate it. Okay, yeah, so I do like the hand crossbow, but this does more damage if I can use it. Can I use it? I don't know. Alright, so, thank you so much, though. I do appreciate every follow, because I'm a very, very small streamer, so thank you very much. Alright, hopefully the inventory lag is not back while I'm messing with all this stuff. Because I was trying to fix her stuff, and then I realized I had that. Okay, alright. Light crossbow, light crossbow. We'll give one of the... not that. We'll give those to her. What is my armor? Like my clown outfit. 11 armor class. And that's also 11. Okay. Alright. And how many short swords do I have right now? Because I'm going to have to save 2 of them for somebody. So, hand axe, 2 to 7. Is hand axe a dex weapon? Because she's way better at dex than she is at strength weapons. Okay, that says +3. That also says +3. I don't want to give her this short sword until I have another one, though. Or 2 other ones, because I need 3 if I'm going to give her one. Alright. That's 3 to 8, 3 to 10, 3 to 10. And while we're here, let's send stuff to camp before I forget about it, because I can barely carry anything. That was the whole reason I came in here, other than to fix her stuff. Okay. Anyway. I really hope the inventory lag is gone, so I do apologize if it's laggy for you guys right now. Alright. Oh, that's why I can't carry anything. I got that damn thing. You carry that. Freaking thing's heavy as hell. Okay. Okay. Just organize all this stuff while I'm in here. Sorry, but it's gotta be done, folks. Inventory management is a real thing. Okay. Send. No, I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to send to camp, folks. Alright. Yes, I read that a million times. If you really want me to, I'll read it again, though. Alright. Let's see. 1 to 10, 3 to 10. So probably nobody's going to use that either. Okay, so... yeah, carry my stuff for me, dear. Alright. I am going to miss the hand crossbow. It was very cute, but this one does more damage, so gotta be practical. Carry all my stuff, please. Keep that for Star. Keep that for Star. And keep that for Star. Astarian, in case you're wondering. That's our little pet name. Me and him have a thing. Okay. Anyway. Alright, hopefully that cuts down on my whining about inventory now. Okay, at least for a couple seconds at any rate.
Have a lot on my mind.
Why am I hearing like weird
in it? What's
horns
in here?
and shit? Okay. It's a little off-putting. Are there being barrels over here before? Maybe I just missed them. A liar? Okay. Interesting. I can't see thieves' tools without thinking of my darling. Can't wait to give them to him. Okay, anyway. I still can't believe Neil was on panel from hell. So hilarious. I love it. Okay, anyway. A lot less dead ones when she's not over here banging on the door. Alright, I think I unlocked that. Alright, in case these idiots trigger early, let's go into sneak mode.
This calls for careful footwork.
Yeah, don't look at us, little brain doggos.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Go away, brain doggos. We got stuff to loot. Alright. Okay. Let's see if we can do this.
More of those wretched things.
Mm-hmm. So they said they changed the
What do we have here?
sneak animations too. How did he not see me, dude? He's like literally right. They're like literally right next to us. How are they not seeing us? Are they glitched out? They're literally right next to us. I gotta loot that guy too, but you dudes are kind of in the way. Why are they still there? Aren't they supposed to be way over here by now? Are they glitchy? Aren't they supposed to be way over there? That's a little weird.
Nice and quiet now.
Get out of the fire. Seriously, why are they over here? Why are they over here? They're not supposed to be over here. Is this a glitch or did they change it? So that now you can't just sneak up past them. I mean, I guess I could sneak this way still. But yeah, they're supposed to be over here. Keep on moving. Go this way. Go this way. This is weird. They're usually... Ah! Damn it. Yeah, they're not supposed to be down here. This sucks. You can't... You have to be up on the thing to fight them. God damn it. I couldn't tell if they were just glitched out or what.
One strike could be lethal.
Alright, what is this? 3 to 10? That's also 3 to 10. This is so weird. They're usually never in the places they're in right now. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. No, stop going back down there. I want you to go over, not down. Weirdo. Okay, this fight's gonna go really bad because they're all in the wrong places. Oh! Honestly, the only reason I walked over this direction is because I thought they were glitched out. Oh my gosh, seriously. This is 2 to 7, that's 3 to 10. 1 to 8. So even though he's right up in her face, this is probably the best damage. Oh. Why won't they just go? Why can't they just go up there? This is such bull. This is not the place where you should be fighting them. But I thought they were glitched, so I walked over this direction to figure out why they were still in the wrong place. Okay, anyway. This is not going well at all. Okay. Can you please just go up, please? Crawl around on the weird brain-looking goo. Okay. Alright, how bad is she hurt? Oh, she's actually didn't take any damage. That's surprising. Critical miss, you little bitch. Alright. Anyway. Now if I move her, she's probably get op attacked, isn't she? So I guess we'll just leave her here.
You fight well.
So I'm surprised we
Perhaps our
got
survival
through
isn't
that.
such a
Because they
distant
were all in the
prospect.
wrong damn place. I've never seen them initiate fight without running over here first. That is so weird. I don't know if it was a glitch or if they actually did change the way this fight goes. That is so bizarre. I'm surprised we did get through it, honestly, because it usually goes terrible if you're not up on this thing.
Open up.
Okay.
If not over, then through.
I'm really surprised that went as well as it did, honestly. Neither of us even got hurt. Alright. This dude's still up here. They're changing everything on me. I'm so disoriented. Cannot tell me I'm encumbered again. She looked like she was walking a bit slow. Oh, okay, she's fine. Okay then, that was odd and strange. And I don't know if it was a glitch or if they just changed the way this fight goes. So that'll be interesting. No, I'm trying to click on the dead dude. Okay. Alright then. Shall we move on? See what other craziness is in store for us that didn't used to be the way it is now. Alright. More stuff for my boy. So what is my dex even? I don't even know. My dex is 15, so, and I think hers is 14, okay. So we'll save that lock picking for him, because his is 17, I believe. It is almost time. It is almost time for my boy. Alright. You know, if he's not having his head blown up at a metal concert. Oh, wait. Never mind. Okay, anyway. Guess we'll go in here and get this stuff. Just because, otherwise I will never come back. Okay, hopefully she can move this thing, because my strength is shit. Shadow,
My
come here.
faith will guide me.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
This was so glitchy last time I did it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's letting me click on it. But she still can't loot? Okay, there, I guess I was just hitting the rock. Alright, thank you, dear. Now, can we go get my boy? Can we please go get my boy? I gotta show him my fancy clown pants. I'm sure he'll love them. Okay, anyway.
Have to keep going.
Time for the game to actually begin, though. Although I've been failing every damn freaking check, so. Where's my boy? There's my boy.
Hello, over here.
Hi, dear. Please ignore the outfit. It's laundry day. And you guidance me so I can pass this damn check, hopefully.
What's next, I wonder?
What the? Oh, great. We're doing this shit again? Not following me?
Hurry.
What the?
I've got one of those brain thing's cornered.
Okay, now I'm seeing the difference in the
In the grass.
graphics, but why
You
the
can
hell
kill it, can't
did
you?
this
Like
trigger
you killed the others?
already before I clicked on him? Because I wanted her to cast guidance on me before I talked to him, but it just automatically triggered. That's interesting. Okay, fine. That's fine. We'll deal with it. I suppose I just fail every single check. It's fine. Okay. Anyway, easily stand back.
There. Can you see it?
This is really not the look I wanted to have when I met my Astarion. Yep, I failed the damn check. I can't remember the last time that happened, honestly.
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours.
What, darling? What?
Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I?
I cannot remember the last time I failed that check. I cannot remember the last time I failed that check. I honestly can't. Nod.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
Well, I haven't done anything to you yet, but let's talk at the party, darling. Okay, anyway. You have it backwards. They took me prisoner, just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the word.
Aw, look at the way he's holding my shoulder.
The
Sorry,
fear.
okay, anyway.
What was that? What's going on?
Put the knife away and we can figure it out. We can stay laying on the ground though if you'd like, that's fine. Friends? Yeah, we're friends, Astarion. Such good friends, let me tell you. Oh, beat it twice, yes! Good, because I failed the perception check for the first time in like ages. Greetings from Germany, hi! Thank you, welcome to chat. Yeah, I just failed that check for the first time in months. So it's been a while since I got to wrestle with Astarion on the ground, because I always pass that check.
Not one of them. They took you.
Uh-huh.
Just the same as me.
Uh-huh.
And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
It's a little wrestling between friends, darling. It's okay. Alright. I failed the check because I fail every damn check now that I'm a bard. I don't know why, but I'm failing every check. I thought I'd do good at all the checks because of all their bonuses, but I'm failing every one. It's very upsetting. Okay, anyway, apology accepted. I might have done the same were the roles reversed.
A kindred
Hi,
spirit.
Skywise.
My name's Astarion.
I know,
I was
dear.
in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
But, have you been to a metal concert and had your head explode? Or did that just happen in Panel from Hell? Just asking. Okay, anyway. Tell him your name and your story.
My. You've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms?
RNG
while
for bard dice,
wandering
bard
the
dice,
ship?
yeah, I know. I failed like almost every single check. I honestly, like all the little passive checks that you don't actually roll for, I failed almost every single one in this playthrough so far. And I'm just like, what the hell? I mean, I honestly couldn't even remember the last time I failed this check with Astarion, because I always pass that check. Plus, the scene triggered early, so it's weird. So this is the emotional stuff he's like saying with Tootsie's expression. Okay. Alright. Let's give him the bad news. Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although...
You want a hug?
It hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
Yeah, the new patch came out
Anyone that can
just
crash
like
a mind flare ship
2 hours
and
ago.
walk away seems like a good person to know.
Oh, Thank
All
you, darling.
right. I accept. Lead on.
Yeah, the new patch came out like 2 hours ago. And so far, the only bug I've noticed is that my followers randomly stopped following me. Because where the hell is Shadowheart? She's all the way down here. But I got that fixed by exiting to the menu.
What to do?
Are you gonna follow me this time, girl? Or is it just that the jump didn't work for her when they had that fixed for a long time? Okay, anyway, so yeah. The auto jumping apparently didn't work for her because that was a problem a long time ago, but that had been fixed for a long time. Apparently it's back. All right. Is the bard cool so far? I'm more like the barbarian player. I haven't been playing it very long. So I haven't really had enough time to develop an opinion. There's nothing I really dislike or especially like about them yet. I'm just still kind of in the deciding phase. Although I'm missing all these checks, and that's a little bit worrying because I thought that, you know, with all of her bonuses and proficiencies and stuff, that she'd be passing checks. And like all the passive checks, I've been failing. Like, and it's been a little strange. But other than that, I haven't really developed much of an opinion yet. Because I mean, this is funny as hell, but it doesn't do as much damage as her weapons. So I've been using her weapons more, and yeah, I haven't really got to use many of her powers yet. Although she could do a performance, wouldn't that be fun? But yeah. So I don't know. She did get a little hand crossbow that she spawned in with, which was very cute. But this crossbow does more damage, so I gave her this. This game is still incomplete, but like, can you play it through the end? Actually, we only have Act 1 right now. The first part of Act 1. I think it's Act 1A. So yeah, it's still the only thing that you can really play through in early access is Act 1A. The game itself isn't complete, but Swen did say that they are getting close to being done. So they're in like the final stretch now, they said, but it's still going to be a little while. But yeah, you can only play Act 1A at the moment, but if you do everything in Act 1A, it's like 40 hours or so. So, you know, that's longer than some full games. So, you know, do with it what you will. Because, I mean, yeah, it's only Act 1A, but it's like 40 hours. If you don't, like, streamline and race through and do all the stuff. So, it's not the whole game, but it's 40 hours. And I have seen playthroughs where things go very differently depending on dice and choices. And so, it's interesting. I've been playing it since 2 months after EA started. So yeah, I've been playing it for like 2 years now, off and on. I usually go back to it every time there's a new patch. 40 hours, okay, yeah, not bad. I mean, if you just race straight through, you can probably get it done in like maybe a lot less than that. But if you actually like to explore and do all the things you can do, it usually comes in at about 40 hours. Because I did a full playthrough before they added the new area. And I think that ended up being 37 hours. And that was before they added the new area, which is pretty big and pretty long. So, yeah. It's big, even though it's only, like, part of the game. Alright, so we gotta get Starion set up as he's stretching and trying to distract me, because he's very good at doing that. Alright, so let's get my Star Darling set up. Alright, what you got going on, doll? Okay. All this stuff. Put that up there, I guess. Leave that down there. Those are fine. We'll move that over for now. And get his stuff sorted. Okay, so I like this armor better than this armor, but this armor has a stealth disadvantage, so we're gonna have to put this on him. Okay, and short sword better than dagger. So put that on him. I don't think I have another short sword yet, so we're gonna have to wait and he'll have to use a dagger offhand for now. Alright. Send crap to camp so I don't get weighted down again. I'm gonna send this to camp because at level 4 Astarion can dual wield it. And give him these because they're pretty much gonna be mostly used by him. Oh shit, I sent that to camp. Oh well, my bad. I'll get it later. Alright. The Liar. Do I really want to give somebody that? I guess you can have it, Astarion, since you're always going to be in my party anyway. Alright. Just sort this shit out. I'm trying to send all the supplies to camp, so I'm not carrying as much stuff. That is better than that, right? It's 4 to 11. This is 4 to 9. Okay. Send to camp, send to camp. I think we're all good on everything else still. I'm probably not going to use this. I mean, I might use it, but... Oh! Thank you for the follow, Hupin Hubert. Hupin Hubert, I'm sure I'm pronouncing that right, but thank you for following. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see. Alright, I think we're good on all the stuff we need to change on him for now. We still got to get him another short sword, and his bar doesn't really need any attention yet, although he does need one of these. Because as I said, he will always be in my party. Always, always, always. And he's to put these on his bar. The poison I accidentally sent to camp, my bad. Alright. But we'll get it when we go to camp, it's fine. Okay, so I think we're good on all the stuff we gotta sort out for him now. So let me go ahead and give it a real save, and I am going to run to the bathroom really quick, and then we'll see what other mischief we can get into. So hang out, and I will be back in a minute, folks. Okay, I have returned. Hopefully y'all are still here, waiting to see what other interesting things we can discover in patch 8. So, let's go get him his helm. Hopefully y'all can hear me again. Alright, so we'll go down the bank and get him his helm. And then go deal with the people in the ship. This is locked, my darling rogue. Would you like to fix it for me? Yeah, you, come here. Okay. Oh. Uh-huh. So I can't do that to myself, I guess. But I can do it to them, it looks like. Holy bonuses from hell, and it's only a 5. Oh, jeez. Thank you for letting me know. You're welcome. Like to watch BG3 streams? Yeah, I've been streaming it a lot lately. Although I only stream, I'm not a full-time streamer. I should warn you guys that I'm not a full-time streamer. I usually only stream when my housemates are gone, because otherwise it's way too noisy. And right now they're on a 4th of July camping trip, and they're going to be back on Sunday. So I'll probably only be streaming this probably Friday and Saturday. And then I probably won't be streaming again until the next time they go on a trip. So that's why I'm not a full-time streamer. I would like to be, but it's not really possible when there's a bunch of people in the house making all kinds of noise and thin walls and all that. So I usually only do stream when they're on trips. So I stream in spurts. Will stream for a week or so, and then I won't stream for a few weeks. So hopefully you guys will stick around, because I mean, if I'm not streaming, it's not like you're going to get messages or anything. So staying followed does not really hurt. So hopefully you'll be patient and realize that I can only stream when I actually have the house to myself, because I can't stream regularly yet, unfortunately. But hopefully that will change someday. So anyway, oh, thank you for the follow, Angry Grim. Thank you. I think he beat it. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Oh, holy shit, he got 30? 30? I think that's the first time I've ever seen it go that high. Damn, with the bonuses. Shit. I think he lockpicked that bitch alright. Alright. So, let's see. I think that's the first time I've ever seen it go to 30. Alright, so that's one check mark in the plus column for Bard. Holy crap. 30. Now let's hide that immediately because it's horrible. It is horrible. Let's hide it immediately. Okay. Anyway. Thank you for following again, guys. I do appreciate it so much. It's like I said, I can't stream all the time, so anybody who's willing to follow and wait till I can stream, I do appreciate it, because I can't stream as much as I'd like
wish
to.
to live in more interesting times.
I wish I could, but unfortunately, that's real life
These
for you.
beats have seen everything.
But all right, let's go. Oh my God! Thank you. Another follow, Skywise. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's like 4 follows just today. I love you guys. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, yeah, I gotta go and deal with some people in some ship somewhere, I think. Sorry, it's distracting me and everybody's following, and I'm like, it's great, I love it. Thank you, guys. The life of a streamer, I know, right? Oh, my. Thank you so much, guys. I love it when people actually care enough to follow, so thank you, thank you, thank you.
Something's wrong.
So much blood.
They should be trying to get away if they had any sense.
Alright. Well, I want to look at something here.
Just get her out!
Oh, stop your screaming. Alright, so I've got +4 for melee, +4 for range. She's got 3 and 4. 5 and 5. You're a star, Astarian. Alright. So, can we target this dude? Where is he? Come on. Haha.
Where are we? There was fire in the
Ooh,
sky.
Constitution failed? What's that about?
Voice. Oh,
What?
God,
Since when is there a Constitution check
what
there?
happened?
That's weird. I don't remember ever seeing a Constitution check there. That's strange. What's going on, folks? Okay. You know what else I'm looking forward to seeing that I haven't seen yet in this playthrough? The kill cam. When you get a crit, there's supposed to be a kill cam now. I'm looking very forward to seeing that because I have a feeling somebody's going to be in the kill cam a lot. Mr. +5/+5. Alright. It looks like you are helping that thing.
God, I think you're right. It called out from the wreckage. It sounded just like my daughter. But she's been dead for years. That thing got into our heads, drove us mad. We wrecked our boat just trying to get close to it. What do we do now?
But yeah, the whole emotional acting thing they were talking about, where their expression stays true to the conversation, that is really noticeable. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to notice it, but it is really noticeable, and I love it. So, let's see. Alright. First things first, where are we?
We're nowhere. That's the point. Even with a boat, Baldur's Gate is days. Wait. You. I can feel you.
I love the look.
Just like one of those.
Sorry, it's such a smart ass, and I love it. I love it. I'm so here for it. Okay. He's just like, please. Okay. When I saved you from that thing.
There's something in your head. Please, we'll take our chances out here. Just leave us be.
Ah, bye guys. It was fun. Ish. Alright, so. Oh, we leveled it. We leveled it. Okay, oh
Those
god.
people.
Now I got to decide what to do with my
The
bard.
Mind Flame made them its puppets.
Well, we will level the one that's easiest to level first. They still haven't fixed that. When you hide it, it's still there. Okay. What? I was gonna say, why can't I accept? Alright, and then her. Let's sort her crap out. I don't know why it's doing that instead of just going into the level screen. Alright, girl, your stuff is all over the place. We gotta fix it. Let's get rid of all this nonsense and then we'll just rework it. Okay. You're keeping both the heals, obviously. Inflict wounds, FTW. I love that spell. This one's good. People sleep on this, but it's really good for getting like grease and poison and acid and shit off the floor. Not to mention when you get to the little fiery end place, it's really, really good to have that. So I usually give her that. I mean, there is this, which is nice, but you've got other spells that are going to pretty much do the same thing. So I usually give her Create Water. This game looks so good, I know, doesn't it? And this is only early access. That's the crazy part. And it's like with every patch, it looks a little better than the last patch, and I love it. I love it. They're doing a really good job. Everybody's bitching that's taken them so long, but at the same time, it's like if it looks this good in early access, then taking a long time is probably a good idea, because it just what we're seeing now, which is only a fraction of the game, looks really, really nice. Alright, so now me, I gotta figure out what the hell to do with my bard. And I'm going to save before I mess something up. God. Because I probably will.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. What am I gonna do with you, girl? I have no idea. Alright, let's see. Get this out of here. Alright. So, what do we got? Speak with animals, animal friendship, bane. Charm person, heroism, which is the one they defaulted to. Protects them against fright and gives them temporary hit points. Sleep, fairy fire, thunder wave, disguise self, featherfall. It can be very useful. And there's some parts of the game where you absolutely have to have it. Actually, like towards the end of the game, or the end of what's available, I should say. Let's see. Sleep is nice when it works. Thunder wave is good, but I don't like hurting my own people, which I think it does. Speak with animals is kind of hilarious. I don't know what to do. See, I will need Featherfall later, but I'm not going to need it for a long time, I don't think. So, my puppy is attacking me. Think I'm a choo-choo. Down, boy. Yeah, I'm babysitting my housemate's dogs, and they were acting up so bad yesterday. I'm just like, shut up. I'm trying to stream. Okay, anyway. I mean, people said they couldn't hear it, but even with noise-canceling headphones on, I could still hear it. And it turns out they were just barking at each other. And I'm like, seriously, dogs? Seriously? Alright, anyway. So, let's see. Featherfall I will need, but not so much later. Speak with animals is funny. Thunderwave. See, Dissonant, or Vicious Mockery is funny, but I don't think it really does much damage. Thunderwave, but it does more damage, but I think it hurts my own people and it doesn't have much of a range. I don't know. Guess I'll try it for now. I might regret that. Replacement spell. Dissonant Whispers. I haven't even seen that show up on my thing. I have to check my spell book, I think. Dissonant Whispers. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention enough. I've been distracted by very pale rogues. Okay, let's see. Oh, so I bought a bunch of Steam games during the summer sale, and I have decided to refund one that was still a little expensive because I think I won't be playing it much now. I think once the refund goes through, I'll use it to buy BG3. Hey, join us on the dark side. That works for me. Now, actually, see, people bitch and say, oh, $60 isn't worth it for an early access game. But you know what? Here's the thing, folks. You pay $60 and you own the game. As soon as it's finished, you own it. You never have to pay any money ever again. You've already paid for the entire game. And the bonus is that until it is released, you get to play the first 40 hours. So I think it's worth it, personally. I mean, I'm not going to tell people to spend their money, but I think it's worth it. I've been playing it for 2 years, and yeah, I paid $60 for an early access game, but at the same time, I own that game now. As soon as it comes out, it is mine. I don't have to pay them any more money, and I can play it, at least the first 40 hours of it, all I want until it is released. So, you know, it's not that bad of a deal, guys. But anyway, let's see. Do I really want to replace anything? I haven't used Tasha's yet, but I think I'll just leave stuff for now. I might change it later. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, what's all this stuff? Is it anything important that I need to pay attention to since it is a new class? What is this? Song of Rest. Soothe those around you with your craft. You and your allies are revitalized as though you would have taken a short rest. Interesting. So you get a free short rest. Excited about the game, so I decided to get it. I wanted to wait for it to go on sale, but it seems like that won't be happening anytime next year. Yeah, it's not going to go on sale before it's released. No, it's definitely not. Plus, you help in making the game with your feedback. Yeah, exactly. Because they actually, if you looked at the patch notes, which are the first hour of this stream, yeah, there was an hour of patch notes. All the ones with an asterisk by them is stuff that the community told them to change, and they changed it. So they actually are paying attention. And Astarion is one of the 2 fan favorite companions, current companions, and they actually had the guy that played Astarion come on and do Panel from Hell. I don't know if you watched Panel from Hell, but the Neil the Troubadour, who got killed by the metal music, that's Neil Newbon, who plays Astarion. And he actually came and was in it. It's pretty cool. I love it. But yeah, they are really good at listening to feedback. I mean, everybody loves Astarion and Shadowheart. Those are the 2 favorite companions. And they actually invited the guy that plays Astarion to be on the Panel from Hell. Albeit it was kind of a cameo. But still, it was really hilarious. So they do things like that. And also, for April Fool's Day, they did on Twitter an Only Fangs video. Which was Astarion talking about how much everybody loves him. Now he's got an OnlyFangs website. So they really do fun stuff like that. And it's really nice because they listen to the community and it is great. I mean, there's still some things that they haven't changed that we've asked for, but it's not done yet. So we'll see. But yeah, I mean, they do listen. They do pay attention. It's really nice. So let's see if I got to change anything on people's bars. I guess we'll start with Astarion because I don't think he needs to change anything yet. Alright, I think he's, oh yeah, I gotta move his stuff around a little bit, scooch it over. This goes here. Piercing Strike, Flourish. Alright. I think he's good. Alright. Move stuff around a bit. Alright, that's her ranged, and that's her melee. Alright, and this stuff. Oh, jeez, girl, what are you doing with your powers? Okay, this is the one, the touch one. So we'll move that down here. Okay. Astarion, you are distracting me. You know it, damn it. Alright, let's see. Listening to the trickster, sometimes I don't know. Okay, me. What am I gonna do with my bar? Okay, I don't even know. Like, I don't know. I'm not a bard. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Piercing Strike, Flourish, Weakening Strike. Yeah. What is this? This is the free short rest, which is interesting. And it doesn't even cost a spell slot? Okay. Oh, I've got both the hills too. Who needs you? Alright, Bardic Inspiration. 1d6 bonus to their next attack roll. I don't think I really have to activate that normally. I don't know. Because it just popped up in dialogue before. Interesting. Interesting. I haven't used this yet. It is a spell slot. But so much stuff over here. So much stuff that I'm going to forget I even have because I can't see it normally. Alright. Okay. I think I'm done, like, screwing with the bars, because I'll be here all day if I try to, like, guess at what I'm gonna need and when. Alright, so, we gotta go loot this guy. Get back to actually playing the game a little bit. Alright. Can I please click on him? Thank you. That was really worth it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, let's go get our next companion, I guess. See his new look.
Dead goblins over there.
Yeah, I
Worth
can read,
checking for
thanks.
supplies, maybe.
It was weird, that piano music coming in like that. I'm like, what happened? Alright, let's go look at the new Gel, apparently.
Moving ahead.
Hi, Gale.
You're alive.
His hair's fluffier.
That's unexpected. Last I saw you, you were lying in a crucible's worth of blood.
Interesting. He's
An
got an
intellect
earring?
devourer nibbling at your ear.
Interesting.
Glad to see my eyes deceive me.
Is that a tattoo on
Gale.
his neck? Or
Well
is-
met.
Interesting. He's got an earring? When did you get all rock and roll, Gil? It looks like he has like a tattoo on his neck and an earring. His hair's fluffier. Alright, sure. Okay, where did you appear from?
See that rune? Netherese, I think. Weave so thick on it, it's almost viscous. I had a taste, and just like that,
Interesting.
swept from one room to the next. Not to mention, you're staring at me like a Rashimi at a blackboard.
It's because you got fluffy hair
You're
and an
no
earring and a
wizard, are you?
tattoo now. It's odd. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's unexpected. Alright. Why do you ask?
Because I need one, but it'll have to wait. The primary need
Okay,
now
thank
is
you,
a healer.
Skywise. Enjoy your
I
lurking,
take
and thank
it
you for
recall
sticking
the
around, and thank
insertion
you
of the
again for
parasite.
following. Alright, I recall it, yes, vividly.
Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it'll turn us into mind flayers? A process known as seromorphosis? It is to be avoided.
I don't know, I'm digging the
I
new
assume you're
Gil.
no accomplished healer either. Powerful cleric, maybe?
My heart still belongs to Astarion, but I'm digging the new Gil. I like it. Oh, I've got a bard thing. Alright, interesting. No, but I'm an awfully good poet. See, I could be just as conceited as you, Gil.
How splendid. Perhaps you can look over some of my own verse. At
Woohoo.
a more opportune moment.
We'll write a book together, it'll be great.
You and I are in a whole lot of trouble. We need help, and I'm not sure where we'll find it in this wilderness.
The bard ones are
How
funny.
about we embark on the quest for a healer together?
Well, we've got this cleric. Would you like to flirt with her and piss her off? Maybe she'll heal you. I don't know. I doubt it, though. Alright. That sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. Then, without further ado, let's be off. Besides, looks like you keep some interesting company.
Mm-hmm.
A woman with shadows for eyes, deep as the dark lake.
And this is why my heart belongs to
Pleasure.
Astarion. You don't flirt with one girl in front of another girl, Gil.
We'll see.
Bad form, buddy. Okay, anyway. Now, will you actually follow me, or are you going to be getting glitchy on me? Alright, let's go ahead and save before we mess with his stuff. Alright. That's weird. It usually just goes straight to the this screen. Okay. This screen. That's specific, right? What do you got, dear? I mean, yeah, Featherfall's good later. But for now, you're getting Magic Missile and Traumatic Orb. What? I wish they'd just start out blank, but then people would race through and not get their powers and be like, well, I don't have any powers. It's like, because you didn't stop, bro. Okay, Sleep, Thunderwave, Witch Bolt. I guess the same theory I used last time is since I didn't put Halt on Shadow, we'll give him Sleep for now. Heyo, hey Jared, welcome to chat. Thank you for joining. Alright, let's see. So we just got Gil, the new Gil, with his tattoo and his earring. Interesting. So we're done with him. Let's organize his bar.
Lost in thought.
Okay. Why is your stuff all weird? Oh, yeah. Do we have any scrolls to spare? Because we really do not want Gil to die. If you played the game before, you know why. Okay, let's see. Shadow, you're probably not going to be with us too long, so how about you give that to him? Alright. Now let's organize his stuff a bit. I always put cantrips on top and spell slot ones on the bottom. Mage hand, go away. I hate you. Yeah, you need to put this on too, buddy. Chromatic Old, Magic Missile, sleep. Put your armor on. What you think you're doing, bro? Running around without your armor on. Alright. Let's see. So I think we're good with his stuff. Although these people are really not in the right order. Yeah, I'm standing in a crowd with Astarion, Shadowheart, and Gale. Who's going to be next to me? Think about it, folks. Come on. You can still be in the group if you must. Just stay down there. Okay. Alright.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, let's give it a real save since we got our new guy. We can hire a better Gil. The world depends on him living. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and so if you don't know, there's something that happens if Gil dies, and it's interesting. We'll just leave it at that. Okay, so more on that later. Okay. So this is the chapel. So let's go get Miss Personality, I suppose.
What this does. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right, now hopefully this doesn't do what it did last time. See, now, after you talk to them, they're supposed to leave.
Dangerous.
They're supposed to leave.
Of course it's dangerous.
Before you talk to Lae'zel. And they didn't do that yesterday, and carnage ensued.
So let's leave it.
Zoru was right.
Things are triggering without me clicking on them. It's kind of weird.
Ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in
Pardon the
response
dirt
to
and the clown
prisoner's
costume.
white,
It's
hot
not my usual.
stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
You again. Get rid of them.
Since you asked so nicely. God. Alright, this creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Friends and guidance. Can we get another 30? Like when Astarion tried to lockpick. I still can't believe that. I think that's the first I've ever seen a 30. I think the highest I ever saw before that was like a 27. I win. I can pass the rolls occasionally, just not any of the passive checks, apparently.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Now, you guys actually leave this time. You didn't do that yesterday, and it was upsetting because I had to kill you. Even though I like you guys better than Lae'zel. It was not pretty. Okay. A blast. I could use more specifics, please.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Was it that ship we fell out of the sky on? That one? Oops. Our bad. Okay. I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? 5. Gee, that's tough with all these bonuses. Okay. The rolls I'm good at, just not the passive stuff. So far. Anyway, so far. 24. Okay.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
See, I'm not usually big on support classes.
Gawking. Get me down.
But this kind of support that, like, boosts all your rolls, that I like. Because I don't actually have to sit there and, like the old school kind of support classes and things like WoW, where, oh, watch everybody's health bar, make sure you heal this one, make sure you heal this one. I don't like that kind of support. That's kind of annoying to me. It's just, yeah. But this kind of support, where you can, like, buff all the dialogue options, that I like. That is nice. Say please. My bae. My bae approved. I should leave your ass there. Can't even say please. I guess you'd rather stay in the cage. Guys, you need to leave.
Get me down.
You need to leave.
Before you see them.
Go away.
As you say.
I guess I didn't wait long enough yesterday. Go away. Skedaddle. Get lost. Disappear. Thank you. Now, maybe I can let her down without having to kill you guys. Okay. Can I accidentally hit her? Accidentally. Okay. I should leave her there. She can't even say please, man. She apparently likes her cage.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Probably the only time I will ever agree with Shadowheart when she says something about Lae'zel. Okay, anyway. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms.
Why'd we let you out again?
The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
I can't even steal your armor this time. Why did I let you out? And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
All right. I suppose, because if I need to carry a lot of stuff, I guess you're good for that at any rate. Okay.
You are full up.
Yeah, I know.
Dismiss your weakest warrior.
She's standing right there. She can hear you. Okay. Anyway, wait at my camp. We can speak there.
Very
if
well.
We must.
But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your
definition
camp.
Of interrogate too.
Do not keep me waiting.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Be right there. Okay. Anyway. Now we got her. We'll quick save. Go loot stuff. Go park ourselves by the chapel. And then we probably will go to camp. Just so we can get all this dirt off. Because it's kind of annoying. Anything else in here? Dragon egg mushroom. Woohoo! I mean, I don't know. I guess we still got most of our spell slots. We could start the chapel. But I kind of like going to camp before doing the chapel.
One day I'll catch a break.
I don't know.
Never a dull moment.
Since camp is my favorite part of the game, honestly. Plus, I want to see if they changed anything at camp, so I think we'll go to camp first. Alright. Everybody here? Everybody here? Good, good, good. Now, did I pick up anything else of use before? Alright. You can send one of these to camp. Because as long as you have one on you, it won't tell you you don't have enough food for resting. Okay. Alrighty. Gonna give it a real save though. Before we go to camp. Alright, so let's go to camp and see if there's anything new there. Because camp is my favorite part. And where the hell is the camp button? Did they move it again? It used to be right here. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's down here now? Wait, no. It doesn't. That says restore. It doesn't say go to camp, though. Interesting. Does this send us to camp? Because it doesn't say go to camp, but it's the campfire symbol. It used to be up here. What's this? No, that's not what we want. Map. Journal. I guess we'll click this and hope it's the camp button. Oh, okay, so this pops up. Oh, look, it even tells you the camp supplies now. That's interesting. And it looks like it's counting the ones at camp as well. That's nice. Okay, so you click this and it tells you short rest or long rest. Plus I've got this lovely thing too. All right. Yeah, I know we don't need to rest, but I want to see what's going on with camp now because, like I said, camp is my favorite part of the game. So I think we'll go do that. Yeah. All right. Let's see if camp's got anything new for us, folks.
This seems as good a place as any to make camp.
The dirt's already gone. It's magic. Alrighty, here we are. It looks a bit darker. Is it just me? Is it because I reset my graphics? It looks a little darker. Alright. Alright, so we're at camp. Yes, I know I just saved, but I'm a save-aholic. I admit this freely. So, darling, if I don't talk to you first, your dialogue could disappear, so I'm going to talk to you first.
So, we're resting here. Turning in for the night.
Mm-hmm. What, you've never slept in the woods before? Hmm?
It's all a little new to me,
You
I
get to
admit.
serenade your beloved story?
The night
I
normally
say.
means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Give it a try. We'll need to be fresh tomorrow.
I'm in no place to rest yet.
Need a massage,
Today
a cuddle?
has been a lot. I need some time to think things through.
Hmm.
To process this.
Okay.
You sleep. I'll keep watch.
Aw, thank you. Aren't you a sweetheart? Thank you. I'll sleep better for that. I probably won't be concentrating or able to actually fall asleep because you'll be watching me, but it's okay. I don't mind. It's fine.
The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
Thanks. Charm, the charm. God. His charisma score is so wrong. It's like 30. Okay, anyway. Oh, hi, Gil. I guess I should talk to you and look at your new earring and tattoo and your floofy hair. Okay. Use feather pillow to silk sheets. We'll work on it. We'll get him those. Okay.
Go to hell.
Uh-huh. And good evening to you, too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell.
Yeah, it definitely looks darker.
An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
Uh-huh. You sound a tad more dejected than when we first met.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Mm-hmm. All right. Perhaps you should get some rest.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Okay, Shadow, what do you gotta say?
What were you two talking about?
Oh god, this again. What do you mean?
Don't play the fool. Please.
Just because I'm dressed like a clown, babe. We were just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with who you confide in.
Let's see, I find it funny that they add the gnomes, but their starting state don't benefit the bard class. Stats. I don't know, I haven't played gnome. Obviously, I'm playing my half-drow again. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I probably won't be playing a gnome. But I am playing bard at least. Alright, let's see. I wasn't confiding in anyone, I was just talking.
So am I. If we're to survive, we need
standing on her.
to trust each other.
Well, you don't sound very
You seem
trusting.
reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Gel is morphing through you. Is it a wizard thing? I don't know. It's curious, though. Alright, yeah, so... agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Well, you see, there's this really hot pill guy who said he's going to be watching me, so I probably won't rest at all, but I'll try. I mean, I'll try, but no guarantees. Alright, you, girl, what do you want?
A monster forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter.
I just want to be annoying. Well, that's usual. Okay, they get a +2 to int and +1 to dex, which really doesn't help bards or charisma classes. Interesting. I wonder if them being released together was just kind of a coincidence, because it doesn't seem like they planned it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so... Oh yeah, for those of you who weren't here at the very beginning, I suppose we can do a little serenade, as Satan suggested. Would you like to hear me play my lute, darling? Bard dance, old time battles, the power. The power. What? Lizelle said something nice? She's clapping? I brainwashed Lizelle. She's being nice, she's clapping, she's giving me money. I have brainwashed her, apparently. Should have done this ages ago. Aw. I've broken through the savage beast that is lizard girl with no nose. I still hate her. Okay, anyway. I can't believe she actually gave me money. It's a campfire song. I haven't tried the flute yet. I do have a lyre, though. I got to pick that up somewhere. Yeah, this is the only one I've tried. I haven't tried the other ones yet. Alright. Enough of that. Give me that gold. Thanks. Okay, anyway. That was interesting, to say the least. Lizelle was nice. That's gotta be a mistake in the code. Okay, anyway. So weird. Okay, moving on. Maybe it's just because of the positioning. Couldn't possibly be her actual personality. Alright, I gotta give that poison to my boy. Because I accidentally sent it to camp. Put it on his bar, because he won't do that on his own. See, I gave him the lyre, but I haven't actually tried it. Just randomly looted it somewhere. Okay. One more quick save, and then we'll take a nappy nap. They fucked up the patch. They made her nice. I know! I know! I guess it's gotta be a mistake in the code. I think it had to do with positioning, because I was kind of facing her, sort of, and she was standing up. I don't know. I mean, I was pretty close to Astarion, but maybe it's just random which one reacts to you. I don't know, because that does not seem like something she would do at all. But anyway, nappy nap time. Nappy nap time. We'll just auto select.
Where are you?
Oh god, he's starting already! Because they made me use the worm to get Shadowheart out. He's starting already! Ah! I never get him this soon. I hardly ever get him. I'm still laying on the ground, dude. Okay. Alright. Let's send stuff back that we don't need. Alright. Send to camp, send to camp. Send lots of stuff to camp. Oh, and Star, these are yours, darling. Okay, is that everything I need to get rid of? I think so. Oh yeah, these things. Okay, because those are super heavy. Alright. One more quick save. And we'll go try to talk to these fools. Do we want to leave these guys up here like usual? In case I fail horribly? Alright, you guys stay here.
Aren't as good at grave robbing as you are at excuses.
Okay, let's go do this.
Just be careful.
Oh shit. I forgot some stuff. First of all, what order is this? What order is this? Thank you, that's better. Okay, you need to put this on. Yeah. I'm surprised I caught that.
Still
I've been known to
alive.
forget that stuff.
Sorts of loot in that thing. Don't you want to be rich?
Okay, let's go. Why you can use your camp supplies from the crates in camp now with great change. Oh, they did fix that. I mean, I don't have to go get them out of there? Oh, that is a nice change. I didn't realize they had done that. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. That is a really nice change. Okay, cool. I did notice that when I clicked this, it did count the ones in camp, but I didn't know that they actually changed it, so that is very cool. Don't step on the vines. They are not friendly. I'm just here to play a guitar for you.
Either
sorry, a
we
lute.
act now, or someone else will pick that wreck clean and leave us nothing.
Would you guys like a song? Even the crazy Get Yankee girl gave me money. Would you guys like some
You're
music?
both twice as
Okay.
tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
Now we stop? Okay,
Got
cool.
ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Mm-hmm. I was already on the ship, bro. Pay attention. Okay, anyway. Let's see. +5, +5, +5. I think that ship's an invasion force. Run while you can. I can use friends on them. Interesting. Ha! I'm good at the rolls, just not the passive shit. Beat it.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
Yeah. I'll keep the cheese. You guys go away. Friendos, you can come down here now. Or I could go up there. Either or. Okay, don't step in the vines. Hey friends. I beat it. I'm really good at rolling dice, if nothing else. Yeah, Astarion is standing a little different. These new elf animations and all. You and your calisthenics. Astarion. Destruction must... Alright. Alright, anyway. Yeah, we're supposed to do stuff. It's his fault. It's his fault. It's always his fault. Okay. Anyway.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh yeah, Gelzyboo. You're supposed to, be on Vine Patrol.
I applaud your taste.
Sure, buddy. Okay. Anywho.
Eat this!
One with the weave.
Could you walk, please?
Eat this!
Step by step.
Yeah, I always get rid of these because otherwise I will forget about them and it'll be annoying.
Eat this! Eat this!
Okay. Now that we took care of the gardening and the landscaping, let's go back to looting.
Let's move.
Alright. But yeah, can you see a big difference in graphics? Because I changed them from ultra to high. Checking the patch notes again, the camp supplies change is what I thought that I heard Larian say during the panel from Hell. Yeah, I didn't catch it. I was probably still in awe of them actually having Neil / Astarion on the panel from Hell. Because I was in chat and literally 5 minutes before they started, I said, wouldn't it be cool if Neil actually was here? And then Neil showed up. It was so funny. Oh, there's more vines down here. Oh, I thought they took care of the musical ladder. Gil, get down here and take care of these vines, please. Because I think there's more of them down here, right?
Eat this.
Did you even hit them? What the hell? Yeah, let's try that again. Not walk into them.
Eat this.
What the fuck? These vines will not go away. They're immortal.
Eat this.
Thank you, finally. Alright, moving on. Yeah, I just read all the patch notes, but there were so many of them. It took me an hour to read them all, so I might have missed it too. Pick that up, put my keys in it. My makeshift keychain. Now I could give Gil a torch. Guess I'll do that until he gets dark vision. I really need to get another short sword too, because Astarion still only has one short sword. Okay. Open this, put some keys in it so they don't take up all my space. I think I only have one so far, right? Okay. Anything else? Inventory management. Always so fun. Okay. I think that's it. Alright. Let's see if I blow away this dice roll. My luck's bound to run out. I don't think I have weighted dice on. I never play with weighted dice unless they re-defaulted it. So let me check that real quick. Nope, not on. Just checking. Okay. Alright. Let's go do it. Yeah, Astarion is standing different and stuff. Huh, interesting. Okay.
Thank you, Gibblebuck.
Yeah, sure, it's me.
Right out there?
Me and him look so much alike. Okay. +2, +5, +5. Yeah, it's me. Let me in. Or Gibblebuck triggered some trap. I usually use the deception one, but since this is bard, I mean, it's the same thing. It just says bard before it now. But I guess we'll use this one since it says bard. You can't use friends through the door, apparently. They're not really friends, I guess. Did control F and search camp, and they only changed the supplies now. Good for crates properly. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Alrighty.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
Thanks for checking, though, Sane. Thank you. Alright, so I passed that, right? Okay. Oh, hi.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
Only one of us. I mean, I said nothing. Okay. Anyway. Oh, speaking of the one of us that you might have just possibly been referring to, it's his turn. Right, this is actually not in the right place. That's ranged. This is melee. What? What is that about? That's not right. Oh, okay. Thank you. That's better. I guess he's still recovering from having his head explode at Pamela from a hill. Okay. Anyway.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm gonna insult him.
This'll be me, thou goblin goo gobbler.
Goblin goo gobbler? What the fuck? Those are hilarious, though. Okay. Goblin goo gobbler. Alright, sure. Whatever. Oh my god. Yeah, Kel, hi. He's like stunned or something? Did that stun him? Good, just jump over him then. Jump over him, I said. Jump. Jump. Now, can you go over here without him hitting you? Wow, you can. Cool. Alright. How many points you got left? 8? Well, set his ass on fire. He's a goblin goo gobbler after all. Hi there. Hey, Haz! Haz! It's Haz, everybody. Haz. If you don't know who Haz is, guys, go watch Haz. Not right now, of course he's not on right now, but he's a hilarious DBD streamer who I watched all the time when I was in my DBD phase. Haven't been there lately, but he's great. Haz, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting. Thank you. I've missed you guys, even though I haven't been playing DBD lately, so I haven't been watching a lot of streams lately, but love you. You will always be the best DBD streamer, honey. It's Haz, everybody. Say hi to Haz. Okay, anyway. Okay, Sane, what are you saying? The one change I wish they had made is the reaction system. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Haz. Oh, I get the Haz kitty love. Thank you. Yeah, that would be nice, Sane. But thank you again, Haz, for stopping by. He is a really good streamer, guys. If you like DBD, go watch him. All right. Actually, can I do a shout out? I don't remember. I rarely ever do them. Let me try it. Because Haz is really good. He's hilarious, guys. You should watch him when he does his DBD streams. See if I can get the shout outs to work. I don't know. I think maybe. Maybe that worked. No. Is it slash instead? I don't honestly usually use these commands. Is it slash instead? I don't know. But go see him. He's good. Rarely awake at this hour, but seeing you live and thought I'd come say hello. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Haz. Thank you. Sorry I haven't been around lately, but I haven't actually played DBD since like January. So I haven't really been watching many DBD streams, but you know, if I was watching DBD streams, there's only like maybe 2 people I watch, and Haz was one of them because he is one of the best DBD streamers out there, if not the best. So you guys really should go watch him if you like DBD because Haz is hilarious. So yeah, we love you, Haz. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. All right. Okay, whose turn is it to kill this guy? Gel just did his thing. So now it is Shadow's turn. Okay. Let's see. He's only got 3 points left. Can you actually deal with him, girl? Thank you. Okay. DBD is a mess at the moment. You're saving yourself trauma. Yeah, I think the last time I played DBD was right before the Lunar New Year thing. So that was the last time I played. So I've never seen Sudoku or whatever her name is, or whatever other person they've added since then. I think they had another killer. I don't even remember. I've heard it in passing and seen it alluded to in like stream names and on Twitter and stuff. But yeah, I haven't played since right before the Lunar New Year stuff. So the last time I played was around New Year's, honestly. So, but I do appreciate you coming by, Haz. And again, I cannot stress, guys, if you like DBD at all, or even if you don't like DBD, watching Haz will probably make you like DBD. He's hilarious, and if you are a DBD player, he'll make you a million times better because he's just that good. So please go watch Haz, even if I can't get the shout out to work. So, yes, he's really good, guys. And he stopped by and said hi. Thank you. Okay, back to our looting. Our looting and killing and carnage, which is against AI instead of really annoying toxic players like in other games.
Need to find a way
So let's go back to our looting and see what else we can find in this new patch.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
You know I love you, Haz. Come on.
Normally the patron god is Orpheus. Not here.
Alright, let's see. More books that we're just gonna sell. Might as well grab them though. You never know if they added something new in here, I guess. Yeah, I've been going for 4 hours. That's usually about how long I go. I'm going a little longer. I'll probably be stopping when I get like too hungry to ignore it. I'm just kind of a little peckish right now though, but not super hungry yet. So that's usually what determines my stopping time. That's why I usually go about 4 hours and then stop. But I'm only going to be streaming till like maybe Sunday morning. Probably not though. I'll probably only stream Friday and Saturday, but we'll see. Because my housemates are coming back on Sunday. Sunday afternoon, I think they're coming back. So maybe I could do a short stream on Sunday. We'll see. We'll see. Depends on how much sleep I get, which usually isn't much.
Looking ahead.
right. But yeah, just so you know, that's the only reason I haven't been watching you guys, like, your stream, because I just haven't been playing DBD, and usually if I'm on Twitch at all, I'm usually just watching the one actor from this game, or streaming, which is rare for me anyway. But I haven't been really going to Twitch much at all, but I did miss you guys. I just haven't been playing DBD, and I knew that if I was watching the DBD stream, I'd get lured back into the dark hole of DBD, and I'm not ready for that yet. I escaped once. Let's see how long I can stay escaped. But, you know, I'll probably end up playing it again, because I was uninstalling stuff earlier, and I didn't uninstall DBD yet. It's still on my computer, so I might get sucked back in. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so I gotta separate all of us so we don't all move at one time. So let's try to do that. It's gonna put us all in the wrong order, but whatever. Yeah, we're all supposed to sneak.
Can't afford to stay idle.
But they did fix that. Not everybody's sneaking or unsneaking at the same time anymore, which is usually good, but not in this case. Alright, so since he was at the door, I'm trying to remember if they're all going to be in here, or if it's just going to be Mari like it was last time. Lots of sleep and lots of water. So you're a bard. Yeah, I'm playing a bard at the moment because that's the class they just added today. And thank you, Atrocious. They just released this patch like 3 hours ago. So I'm trying out the new class they added, which was bard. So we'll see how that goes, because the only experience I have with bard is
Secrecy
my mercenaries and Pathfinder. That's about it. Okay, get over here. You go over here. Actually, Gil, if they're all in there, we're probably going to need you to go first, but we'll see. And my star, my Astarian, you come over by me. Alright, let's see. Are they all going to be in here or not? Is this a new update for Baldur's Gate? Yes, they just released the update 3 hours ago. So yeah, they just added the Bard class and the Gnome race and fixed a bunch of other stuff. And the main developer guy, game designer, Swen, the guy that is basically in charge, he said that they're in the final stages, so we should be... at least the final product is in view now. So yeah, they've been in early access for a long time, but as you can see, it's looking really good. And I've only run into one glitch so far, and I just fixed that by going to main menu and coming back. So hopefully it'll all work out well. All right, let's see. Let's open this dang door. See how many of them are in here. Move back, move back.
I need a drink.
Okay, it's just Mari. Okay. All right. So let's see. Oh, no worries. People come and go. I wish I could take a break from DVD too. Yeah, that's what I streamed it a little bit here and there. But yeah, I know that almost all of your audience is probably DVD people. And I know it's got to probably be hard if you wanted to play something else. But I just needed a break from DVD after a while. And I mean, I'm probably going to go back to it. Because like I said, I uninstalled a bunch of stuff. But I didn't uninstall DVD. It's still on my computer. So I'll eventually go back to it. Looks pretty smooth for early access. Yeah, it is. It is. And plus, it's even though it's early access, it's the first half of Act 1. Why are you coming over here, hun? But yeah, it's the first act of Act 1, but even so, if you do everything, it's like 40 hours. So that's only the first half of Act 1, and it's 40 hours, so it's going to be a huge damn game. Bard is an interesting class, but often hard to master. It's not easy coming to terms with your support character. Yeah, I don't usually like support characters, but I do like the way it's implemented so far, where most of her support stuff isn't just standing around waiting to heal people, like in most RPGs. It's, she's like improving everybody's roles and checks and stuff, and that I don't mind. That's pretty good, because I mean, earlier in the stream, Astarian lockpicked something and he got a damn 30 because of all the bonuses, and I'm like, holy crap, that's a bit high. So yeah, so I don't know. I don't really have much of an opinion on it yet. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I'm just kind of apathetic towards Bard right now. It's okay. I like the fact that she gets a lot of bonuses, but I've been failing all the passives. So that's kind of annoying. But anyway, So Mari's the only one that's in here. All right. And you know, since she sees one of us, she's going to alert everybody else. So, this is actually, I actually prefer it when they're all in here. That's actually easier, because then Gil can just blow them up. Alright, so Mr. Stealthy Man, can you get in there without being seen? I don't have any pets to send in this time. Okay, where'd you go, Mari? I'm waiting for her to come back across. Okay, she's there. She's going this direction. Let's see.
Where's the bloody lock?
If he can get in there without being seen. Nope, nope, move, 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 move. No, she's gonna go that way. Move the other way. Move the other way. Move the other way. Okay. Get her, get her! Yes, my Astarion. I love you, darling. I love him. This is why you love the rogue. This is why you love the rogue. Okay. You can come back now. Okay. That actually worked. I wasn't sure it was going to work. Ah, why did I ever doubt you, my star? Okay. So, go back to your sneaking. Alright, so. Oh, nice. It looks pretty smooth for the... Okay, yeah, I saw that. Okay, I just wanted to... I always try to keep track of chat because I love chatting. So I do want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, so. We got rid of Mari, so this should be pretty smooth selling now. Let's put us all back together then. Get the group back together and in the proper order. Okay. And I'm definitely going to save because I honestly did not think I was going to get away with that. I did not think I was going to be able to sneak attack her, and I did it. I love it. I love you, Star. Okay, anyway.
Does this count as adventuring?
Okay. Let's see. Now, I rarely ever do this fight in the back room because usually they all attack me before then. But I guess now we can actually we can unhide because I don't think they're gonna really notice us at this point in time since we got rid of Mari. Did we loot her, by the way? Gotta loot everybody, come on. That's a law. Now, I don't think they're gonna come in here on their own. But we'll find out, won't we? Okay. Look, it's my invisible crossbow. If that's the only real glitch in early access, I'll take it. I mean, yeah, there was that one glitch earlier, but like I said, I just went to main menu and it fixed it. Okay.
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
Yeah, I rarely ever go into this room because usually I just fight them and then go to the next room. But since they're not bugging us yet, might as well lit stuff, right? Noises. Noises. Okay. Yeah, plus fighting in this room is horrible because there's a crack in the wall and they can still hit you when you think you're in cover. Alright.
Anything of use?
So I try not to go in this room. But since they're not paying attention to us, might as well. Oh god, encumbered. My girl and her strength is just not great. Did I ever get this one? I think I did. Alright. What can I send to Shadowheart for her to carry? Oh, I got my other short sword for Starion. Yay! Much better. Alright. You can have that, Shadowheart. You can have that. Inventory management. Super fun as always. Okay. Poison resistance, fire resistance, alchemist's fire. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna give what's his butt here a torch. Although that does mess up his ability. Did I already give him a torch? I don't know. He apparently has one already. Just didn't equip it with him. But yeah, that messes up his ability to stealth. But you know, whatever. We'll deal with it. Because I'm pretty sure they're going to attack us as soon as we open the door anyway. Okay. So much junk to get rid of. Okay. Almost there, folks. Inventory management is a real thing in this game. I'm sorry, but I gotta deal with it. Okay. Hopefully it's not lagging out. I know inventory lagged out a lot before. I love to throw people around with the Barbarian. I only played Barbarian like once when it first came out. I haven't really played it much. I'm not really... I mean, I don't really have a problem with them other than the fact I just really don't like melee that much. I really like ranged better, but that's just a personal preference. It has nothing to do with the barbarians themselves. It's just a preference. Alright. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. We're getting there. Star, you can have that. And that. Okay. Almost done. Now, I think I put the poison on his bar, but I will check again just to make sure. Yes. Alright. Now that we did all that, save again. Always be saving. Alright, so, I don't think there's really any point to stealthing, because I think as soon as we open the door, they're probably going to notice us. Okay, let's see. What am I getting notifications about? Nothing. IMDb telling me what to watch. That's about it. Okay. Anyway, I guess we'll stealth, but I think they're going to attack us as soon as we get to the door, especially since Gil's got the torch now, but we'll see. We should probably get rid of this oil barrel, too. Shadow, can you pick this up?
Well, at least there's no skeletons this time.
No. So you know what? Because I don't trust these assholes, we're going to go back out here, and we're going to blow that shit up. Now, it's probably going to alert them, but it's better than having them blow us up, in my opinion. Me and my invisible crossbow. Move over. Move over. Gil, do your thing. Now, this will probably get them to come out here, but we'll find out, won't we? But I don't want them blowing me up. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. Nobody's here. It's all good. They actually didn't come out. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. They're a bit oblivious, but that's fine.
Press ahead. Keeping my head down.
It's a little fiery in here now, though. Now, can I walk across here without burning my ass? Let's hope. Don't walk. Don't walk. Woman! Around the fire! Okay, she didn't get burnt at least. Everybody with their invisible crossbows.
Going home empty-handed again.
Gel, where are you at? Where the hell's Gel at?
Ready and willing.
Gel, what the hell are you doing back here?
Onward.
This is a weird glitch. This whole I'm gonna stop following you for no reason thing. Oh, because he came out of stealth. I think that was what it was. Okay, I think that's what it was. Because he was no longer in stealth. Alright. One more save. Alright. Now, they're probably going to attack us as soon as we open this. Why am I still on Gil?
Well, at least there's no skeletons this time.
What? They haven't noticed us yet? Even with Gil's torch?
Going home empty-handed again.
Okay. Oh, oh. Move your ass, Shadowheart. Everybody come over here. Everybody come over here. Herding cats. Okay. I know you're always the guinea pig, even though you're my true love, darling, but you're the stealthy one.
Let's have some fun.
Yes, let's. Okay. Oh,
Well, at least there's no skeletons.
See, I'm not
this
sure I
time.
should send him in there, because he might be able to kill one of them, but then all the rest will probably all get a shot at Astarion.
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
Yeah, maybe we won't do it that way. Yeah, because I think they'll all get a shot at him, and that will suck.
Well, at least there's no
Okay.
skeletons this time.
I'm not trying to pickpocket Gel. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, anyway. Sure, just pickpocket my own people. That's logical. Now, can we get over here before... No! Shit! I guess that answers that question. Alright. Okay, so the wizard's back there. Entangle Girl is right there. Melee guy is here. You're just a regular archer. And I'm in the damn doorway, which is not ideal, because then my people can't get through. Okay. See, he's the easiest one to take a shot at, but he's probably also the least... Him and this guy are probably the least problematic. Actually, I haven't tried this yet. Tasha's hideous laughter. Actually, none of my people are here. Maybe I could use Thunderwave, but it doesn't have a very good range. Yeah, the range is not great on that. Okay, he's really not... He's not that big of a threat. It's this one and this one that are the biggest problems. Do I want to use a spell slot just for CC, though, right now? That's actually 3 to 18. My bow's 3 to 10. Such decisions. Okay. Actually, what about the whole pulling people in thing? Or grease? I could use grease. It won't really do much for the archers. Trying to plan. Now, would this actually pull any of them in if I throw it there? Probably not. We could try it, though. Might as well. I only pulled him in. Probably the least dangerous. Well, him and him. Alright, so that was kind of a waste, but, you know, I wanted to see what it would do if it would pull them all in. Now, if I move here... Ha. Okay, hide in the shadows. Alright, your people aren't even in combat yet, I know. Alright, so let's see. The thing is, it's like, as soon as he walks through there, he's going to be in combat. How does he have disadvantage? He's in stealth, man. Alright, can you get through there without them seeing you? We are Mr. Stealth Man. We can try. Nope. Guess not. Yeah, I suppose I could have used Blessing of the Trickster, but... Okay, I can't move him because it's still on my turn, which is kind of annoying because they stopped him in the doorway. Alright. Gale. Don't really want you in front of Astarion, but since he's in the doorway, it's kind of the only choice we got. Yeah, no matter where I land him, he's going to be in sight. Go. Okay, you, Shadow.
Ready. Unseen.
Yeah, this isn't really the way I want this fight to go, but we'll see how it works out, I guess. Go. Go, Shadow. You don't want to go, do you? Oh my god. Just jump, girl. Alright, so we're still on my turn, though.
No choice but to keep going.
And I can't really do anything else on my turn. Let's try to get a little closer so I can try to take out her or get a shot at the wizard. They know they're gonna throw fire or something at us. What did I just say? You didn't have your armor on. Kind of major you. Or, sorry, wizard. Yeah, this is not how I wanted this to go, but we'll see what happens. That was Astarion. You must die now. Okay. Gale is on fire. Okay, this guy has 28 hit points. I mean, he is only melee, but he's got a lot of hit points. First of all, Gale, your ass really should not be in the fire. That's not healthy. Where can I move him to? Here, maybe? Okay, take your potion.
One can't always be a gentleman.
What was that, Gil? What are you talking about? Okay. So he can take a shot at any of us, but this guy's got a lot of hit points. She's the super dangerous one. She's not great. But she's only got 8. He's only got 11 of 12. What's her face back here has 12. So he's definitely got the most hit points, but I guess he has the melee guy. But she's the bad news bearer here. Okay, okay. That's weird. 65%. Actually, I don't think I want to use Chromatic Orb on her since she's only got 8 hit points. But I do want to try to take her out if I can. Yes! Yes! Wizard versus wizard. My wizard's better than your wizard. Yay. Okay. Anyway. Astarion, my love. Why are you so hurt? It hurts me when you're hurt. Okay, and he doesn't have his second damn point yet either. His second bonus action. Are you still on fire? That's the first question. No, you're not still on fire. Shadow is, but that's fine. What? I didn't say that. Okay, anyway. Astarion, my love, you need to get away from this fire. It's really not good. But you can't jump because that's right, you don't have your second bonus action yet. Okay, so I guess we'll just shoot then. Now, she is the second most annoying one, but I don't think he can hit her because of the damn column. So I guess we'll go with the one with the most hit points. Thank you. Now, where can we move you to that is away from fire? I'm gonna have to... See, I'm gonna have to move him through the fire to move him. So I guess I'll just leave him there. Or actually, no. We'll just move him back since he's hurt. So we'll move him back here. Here, I guess. This guy can still take a shot at him, but that's not as bad as her taking a shot at him. Okay. Oh, it's me again. Oh, shit. I'm a little hurt, too. Now, can you use this? Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, can you use that during combat? Because that would be a little OP. Okay. Definitely going to be getting some more potions, because this did not go as I wanted it to. Alright, you've got the most hit points, but you're also the least threatening. Because you're melee. And I'm not close enough, I think. Well, I could get him. But, let's see, that's 2d8 thunder. Or I could just, like, CC him. So I think I'm going to CC him. And hope it actually works. And then I'll hide back here. Because he's out of commission for a bit, hopefully. Oh, you're going to try to wake him up? I don't think it worked. Oh no, you threw something at her. It's just Shadowheart. Okay, which one's the bonus action? That's a bonus action and a spell slot. Guess she does have a potion she could use. She's not that hurt, though. She's only down 4 points. So I think we'll let her go another round before we heal her and hope that it's okay. Alright, see if we can take this guy out. Okay. Now, move back here so hopefully Torga can't get a shot at you. She probably still can, but at least you won't be in the doorway then. So Starion can get back in when needed. Of course, Starion's always needed, but that's beside the point. Okay, anyway. Okay, you're so annoying. Don't like you. Oh, he got back up already. That didn't last very long. Okay, she has 12. So let's magic missile her. Yeah, I know we still got the other fight in here, but
Tormentor.
dead. Okay, Gale, you really need to get out of the line of sight of these boys, because you're kind of squishy. Okay. Astarion. Okay, you need to heal again. Now, can you get to him, is the question. No, because you don't have your other bonus action yet. So I guess you're going to have to shoot at him. I'm so spoiled by his second bonus action. It's just painful when he doesn't have it. Okay. Guess try to hit him. Thank you. Now we'll go over here. Alright.
So much for peace.
So he only has 1 point left. Nice. He's got 18 though. If I go closer, can I hit them both with Thunderwave maybe? Over dramatic noise. Just you and me, bro. You the only one left. Alright. And since you're melee, I'm gonna move over here. Because you'll have to move to get me. Alright. So, Shadow. He's got 15 points left. You do need to heal now, though. Of course, of course. Alright. What'd I do to you? Come on. I mean, other than the last couple rounds, what did I do to you? Oof, I took a lot of damage there. A lot of damage. Okay, and he's got 15 points left. Guess we'll do this. Yeah, I'm using spell slots left and right, but that's fine, because we're probably going to go to camp anyway. Since I like camp anyway. I like going to camp. Of course, now I've got the Lithid stuff happening early because of that thing in the ship. Alright. Please don't miss. I think he did 12 points of damage? Was that what that was? Yeah, he did 12 points of damage. Good job, Gale. You didn't miss. I am so proud of you. Okay.
I'm ready.
Huh? What are you ready for, Stein? We're kind of in the middle of a fight right now, honey. Okay. Can you get to the boy? I think you probably can, can't you? And does Shadowheart count as next to him, is the question. Yes, she does.
You're mine.
What now? I'm sorry, but everything you say distracts me, Astarion.
What now?
Yeah, okay. Hey, we got through it. I mean, I'm hurt as hell, but we got through it. Okay. We used way too many potions and spell slots, but we did it. Yay us, I guess. Alright.
I've got a long road ahead.
Now let's try this thing, I guess. Song of Rest. Oh, isn't that pleasant and soothing? And my eyes are glowing.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Apparently it's putting Astarion to sleep. Now, isn't this supposed to heal me or something? I thought it was supposed to heal me. Isn't it supposed to heal? It says, soothe those around you with your craft. You and your allies are revitalized as though you would have taken a short rest. Well, it appears like it didn't heal me. I can't seem to stop doing it either. Oh, there. That's when you stop that it heals you. Okay. I was getting confused there. I had to move her in order for it to actually kick in. I'm still not fully healed, but you know. But Astarion wants to go to sleep anyway. He wants a soft bedroll. As I told you before, Astarion, there is one in my tent. Okay, anyway. Oh, the Astarion fan club starts here. Okay. So let's go loot and then we'll go take a nap, I guess. Well, it didn't go as well as I had hoped it would go, but we used potions and spell slots and stuff that I usually try to conserve a little bit. But we're all alive. And we're going to camp anyway. I have to show Astarion my bedroll. What? That's what he said he wanted to... a bedroll. There's nothing dirty there. Okay, anyway. Oh, gosh. What is the Curse of the Vampire? There's a book about you, Astarion. I mean, no, never mind. We don't know anything about that. Okay. I mean, yeah, I didn't want to use that many potions or spell slots, but we still lived. Yay. Ishness? Sort of, yay. Okay, anyway. Why can't I loot you by clicking on your arm? Alright. More poison. Okay. Yeah, this is a little early for a nap, but, you know, it's fine. Camp is my favorite part, after all. Oops, I clicked it twice. Because it didn't come on right away. Alright, so we're gonna go back to camp again. After we finish looting and stuff. So I shouldn't be picking up all this crap, because I can't carry much. But yeah, I think probably after we go to camp, I might end it there. I mean, if I get energy, I might do a late night stream, but I doubt it. I'll probably wait till tomorrow to stream some more of this. But we'll see. We'll see. I might just do an off-stream playthrough, but we'll see. Perception failed? Really?
That's curious.
Why do I fail every single passive? I blow the dice out of the water, but I fail every single passive. So weird. Okay, I think I got this one right. Okay.
No traps, please. How much further can I go?
Okay, did we get all these people? There's apparently a javelin here. Some more books and stuff. But now we got this door that we can open. Wait, oh.
No lock?
Never mind. I didn't actually click the damn thing. I just saw it. I didn't click it. I don't sleep much, okay, guys? Looking at it opens it, right? Oh, gosh. Guess let's actually click the thing, not just look at it. Oh, Gil, no, I'm not trying to talk to you. You're always standing in my way. Okay. No, I'm not trying to sit either. Let's just walk, please. Walking. Let's try that. Oh, gosh. Alright, so. Here's the door that we couldn't open. By just looking at it. Apparently. Oh, my. Alright. So, I'm going to give it a real save, and then we're going to go to camp and see if we find anything new there on night 2. Yeah, we definitely have to buy some more potions because we're running short on those. Let me check. Let's see if I can find them. Oh, so much crap. Don't give you any benefit. Neither do those. Dogs are making noise again. It's great. Not annoying at all. Okay, I got 3. She's got 1. Oh, that's not great. Definitely gonna need some more potions. Alright. Just wanted to check. Alright. Because, yeah, I was definitely using the potions more than I normally do. But, alright. So we did just save. Let's go to camp. Alright. Let's go. Oh, Gil.
Be with you in a moment.
So what are you doing?
Indulging in a spot of vanity.
They changed the echo, too.
Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
I think I like the old Echo better. But yeah, I guess he was admiring his new look. I don't like the new Echo. It like has a higher octave to it or something, and it just sounds off. But anyway, until quite recently, nothing at all.
Ah, yes. The good old days. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Sounds wonderful. Nod. Okay.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
Yeah, they definitely did change the lighting a lot. It's much darker when it's nighttime now. I do, but you might as well finish the picture.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born.
Is Jamie Campbell Bower here?
This is the annotated version,
Sorry.
of course.
We should be having a fever by now. Graying skin, even.
Exactly. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Mm-hmm. Long live the abnormal.
I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on.
Great.
We should get some rest.
Mm-hmm. Sweet dreams. Okay. Speaking of sweet dreams, guess whose turn it is to talk to next? Okay. Sorry, you would have been first, but Gil was there doing
What
his
do you need
weirdness.
now?
Oh, what was that about, Astarion? Is that because I failed the perception check at the beginning? He's usually never that nasty with me. Okay. What's your priority right now?
And clearly the tadpole. If we can't understand it, we'll never control it.
So tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Still love the way he says rather tedious. Of course I love the way he says everything. But yeah, why was he like that? I didn't do anything to get his disapproval. That was weird. I don't think I like that change. Unless that was just because I failed the perception check at the beginning, because I haven't done that in ages. So that was strange. He's usually a lot more personable with me, but I usually never fail the perception check either. So, interesting. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright, Yeah, Shadowheart, you're next, I guess.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Alright, so what's the story with that odd little artifact you have, the box? Because, you know, Starin's already pissed off at me for some unknown reason, so I might as well piss you off, too.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Yeah, sure. That'll happen. I mean, she's not really going to say much to any of this stuff. I think I'll ask her this one later, because she'll say more later. But for now, we'll just let it go. Yeah, that Astarion greeting is bugging me. I never get that greeting
Chatter
from him.
already, Tusky.
Meh. So yeah, you look so unusual. That's a euphemism. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Yeah, sure, honey. As if your upturned bat snout is any better.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
Yes, a disciplined nose. Interesting. Sure then. I think I'm just gonna leave you alone to your psychosis. Thanks again for the gold when I was playing my guitar, but you loony. Bye. Okay. Disciplined noses. What the hell? Alright, now I think they hide the chest over here for some weird-ass reason. I'm probably gonna get over encumbered because I'm already carrying too much. Oh, I don't have that much in there. Okay. Encumbered. Shock and awe. Well, let's put this back first of all because I ain't gonna eat it. Alright. So let's go have our little nap, I guess. That is bothering me. Astarion never greets me meanly. Never. Why? Is it because of the perception check, or are they just making him extra mean now, which would suck? Because he's usually only mean to you if you're mean to him. And I've never been mean to him. Ever. Okay, anyway. So, let's have a nap, I guess. Auto-select. The snoring, yay. Now, if I'm half drow, why am I sleeping? I guess half drow still sleep? I don't know. Hello? Could I stand up? Okay, so, see if we gotta put anything back. Yeah, these. Alright, I think we're good now. Still got like 95 pounds of crap with me. But anyway, so I think I'm probably going to end it there because I've already been going for like almost 5 hours. And I usually only go 4 hours. And I do kind of need to eat. So, thank you so much for everybody who followed today. Thank you, Haz, for stopping by. And I will probably be streaming this at least the next 2 days. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming it a little bit early on Sunday or not. Probably not, but we'll see. Anyway, but I will probably be streaming it tomorrow and Saturday. So, please come back and hang out and see what else Patch Hate has in store, and if we can figure out why Astarion is suddenly being mean to me even though I've never been mean to him. Because that's not right. But anyway, so yeah. Thank you again, guys. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the chatting. Thank you.